Hello. Hope everybody is doing well. Welcome to a little shiny hunting stream. Today we are going to be hunting some Masuda method encounters in Sword and Shield. Still trying to get the shiny Muna. We are currently 820 encounters in, which means we are about 308 over odds, because odds would be 512. And then after that, we're going to jump into a Slizzlipede hunt, so hopefully we can get it soon, so that way we're not just stuck in Muna jail all day. Fiora, young lady. Oh, there she is. There she is. She can't not make her presence known. You want to bat the mic? There you go. Yo, cat paw ASMR? Cat paw ASMR? There you go. There you go. Did you get your acknowledgement? Okay, sounds good. But yeah, we're going to be trying to get some Muna, some shiny Muna to appear. So yeah, might as well just jump on into things. Let's do it. This will also be the final stream before I leave for Florida. So I'll be leaving tomorrow mid-afternoon probably, and I won't be getting back until I think the following Monday. So because of that, which I think is the 23rd, 24th, I want to say. Let me look at my calendar real quick. Yeah, 23rd. So I'll probably be back the 23rd. So I'll be gone for like a solid like week plus. So hopefully you guys don't miss me too much. What's up, Savage? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? What's up, Gecko? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Punting? Yeah, punt the Muna probably pretty lightweight. I'm not punting the Muna. Absolutely not. That would be rude. Fiora, she indeed wanted to say hello. She wanted to say hi and make her presence known. As is her wont. It's usually what she's best at. Going for the Granny Smith? Which one? Like, where are you going to evolve it into? You're gonna go for Dipplin? Well, if you do Dipplin, it'll be more of a caramel apple. But are you thinking more the Appleton or more the Flapple? Either way, good luck on the hunt, though. You watched the first episode of Dan to Dan? What'd you think? What'd you think when you watched it, Gecko? I still haven't finished it. But I like the couple episodes I did watch. They were good. The animation's really good. And I think the dynamic between the two leads is pretty fun. Yo, what's up, Bubba? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Dead in its peak. It's pretty good. I like it. It's definitely not my favorite anime, but I also haven't finished it, so that could change. But I did like what I saw from it. Uncomfortable, pretty uncomfortable. That's fair. That's fair, honestly. Yeah, I'm with Boa. That's pretty fair. I don't know. I can understand. I think the first episode, at least based on what I saw, was the one where I felt like kind of like a little iffy on this. But outside of that, like the rest of the show that I've seen so far, I was like, all right, I'm back in. This is pretty damn good, actually. Like the couple episodes afterwards were genuinely so funny and very well animated. Like I was very impressed. I liked it a lot. I didn't get far in though, like I said. I think I maybe got to like episode 7? Maybe? Just Applin first. Hopefully Flapple and Appleton, since I already have personally marked shiny Dipplin. There you go. Just their choice for the first episode was a bit odd, IMO. Can you elaborate what you mean by odd? Because I can understand the uncomfortable feeling. Because like the whole point of the show is like, I think the first episode actually does a good job. I think it does a good job being like, hey, this is what you're in for. But like, there's certain aspects of it that I'm uncomfortable with. But I think it does a good job being like, hey, this is what you're in for, by the way. So if this isn't your speed, I would probably hop off. And I'm like, all right, you know what? Honestly, I respect it for that. I may not like the things that happen in the episode, but I wouldn't call it odd. I would just call it poor taste more than odd. Hey, what's up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Still gonna watch it though? All right, fair. No, that's like what I meant too. Like that's thing specifically that you put in chat. That's what I meant. Like, I don't think it was an odd choice. Sadly, there are quite a few anime that seem to start with that in some form or another. Not sure why. But I will say, like, the overall, like, wackiness and zaniness of the show, or of the first episode, kind of give you an idea of what the rest of the show is gonna be. But that doesn't... I'm not saying that to, like, excuse what happens in the episode, because, trust me, I'm not. But I think outside of that thing that you're talking about, it did a good job explaining like, hey, this is the crazy crap you're going to be in for watching this show. But now there are points of that episode that are pretty genuinely uncomfortable and a little bit hard to forgive. Like, we could have done other things to like help Momo unlock her psychic powers. Like, we could have done maybe a few things differently. I don't know. Maybe just a little bit differently would be nice. And Pokero guy, I have a genius idea. What is your genius idea? Doing fine about you? Pretty good. Can't complain. Had a pretty solid day. Did a little bit of packing for Florida. Went to Walmart. Got myself a Switch 2 case. So I got that now. Played some Mario Kart. Got most, I think, of the costumes done. I think I got all. I think I either got most of them or basically all. I think I'm just missing a couple of the, excuse me, a couple of the comic characters. I think are the only ones I'm missing. So made a lot of progress on that. I got all the stupid babies done. I got, I think it was just the babies and like maybe like one other character we were missing. So I think I got that all done today. I think Lakitu was the one we were missing. But yeah, had a pretty good day. Glad to hear you're doing all right. Still enjoy it was funny. It was just that. No, I agree. I agree. It definitely was an uncomfortable choice starting off the show with that. Like, same thing with, like, I don't know if anybody's seen Goblin Slayer, but, like, I got told to watch the first episode, and I was like, okay, sure, I'll watch the first episode. That was a mistake. Don't watch it. It's actually awful. But no, it's genuinely funny, and the animation is phenomenal. Rayquaza fused with Malamar to have contrary ability with the moves Oblivion Wing, Egg Move, Core Enforcer, also an Egg Move, and then TM Draco Meteor on, then the final move of V-Create. Yeah, I've seen that before in Radical Red with, like, people will do, like, Contrary Spindo with Assist V-Create. There's, like, a boss battle trainer that you have to fight that's, like, Contrary Superpower Spinda to boost its attack and defense, and then also V-Create to boost its defense, def, and speed. It is very annoying and can easily snowball you if you are not careful. 180 base power instead of lowering defense, def, and speed. They're all buffed. Honestly, if you could, get Dragon Ascent instead of V-Create, because, like, they do the same thing. Because then also you get Stab on the, what's it called? On the Dragon Ascent. Because that would be even crazier. But no, that is a good call, yeah. Plans to find a Switch 2 before I leave for my Florida vacation. When were you leaving again, Shadow? Like, when were you gonna leave for your vacation? I forgot what you said. Also, what part of Florida are you going to? Like, you have to tell me the exact, like, location, but, like, are you on the Gulf side? You on the Atlantic side? Down in the Keys? Where are you going? I'll be leaving tomorrow afternoon for mine. It gets even weirder and more peak after that. It does get much weirder. You ain't wrong there. You ain't wrong there. Of course, Draco for +2 special attack. Yeah. I picked up on that one immediately. You're good. I got you. I really like Momo's and the main MC's dynamic. I forgot his name already. Yeah, it's Okarun. Okarun, or however you pronounce it. Like what Boba said. It's probably better. Just before the stab, yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, getting the stab on that attack, in addition to the buffs, dude, is like... It's just more powerful V-Create, honestly, which is disgusting. It's actually gross. Hey, what's up, Joe? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream, my dude. I heckin' love eggs. Me too, man. Me too. 830 eggs down, and still can't get a shiny Muna. Hopefully your eggs are going better than mine, my dude. 180 base power Dragon Ascent plus buffs. Oh yeah, and then take into account stab on top of that. So that's what? Base 270? Or is it already... Is it 120, so it'd be 180? I can't remember. My dad has his time off on the 29th, so that's the earliest I can leave. Okay, gotcha. So he'll be leaving in a couple of weeks. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. That's the same as V-Create, and V-Create boost stab as well, though? Is V-Create 180 base power? Like, actually? Is V-Create 180 base power? Why is that 180 base power? Why? Why is that 180 base power? Who at Game Freak was like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yo, Choice Band Victini? Actually insane. Holy crap. That's actually so gross. Wait a minute. That's Wit Stab? Yeah, that is insane. Yeah, I take it back. Go V-Create. It's way better. I take it back. Go V-Create. It's way better. If I don't get them 2K, I'm doing another Pokemon. What would you do instead? Ow. What do you think? What Pokemon you'd try and go for instead? 180 Wit Stab, Cinema Race Strat. Yeah, that's pretty broken. Yeah, 100% go V-Create. Yeah. It'll be appalling if I don't find a Switch 2 in 2.5 weeks. I went to Walmart today and I looked while I bought my case, which I might go grab that and show you guys it. When I bought my case, I looked around to be like, I wonder if they have any consoles yet. Still nothing. Because I was gonna, if they did, I was gonna text Joe and see if he wanted me to buy it for him. Ideally, you get it in 2 weeks, but like, I don't know, man. It's tough. Told you it's better. I thought Dragon Descent lowered your speed as well. That's why I thought it was the same. I didn't realize that Dragon Descent didn't lower your speed. So no, 100% V-Create is better. Haven't gotten that far yet. Fair. I was just curious if you had something in mind. Excuse me. I've decided that our last mon will be Magmar. I want to try and get a Magmar. I've never used one before in a playthrough, and I thought it could be kind of fun. And then I can just trade it with you to get a Magmortar. So it'll be whatever we get in Lake Acuity, and then our Magmar, and that'll be it. 195 base power plus 2 Dracomir. Holy crap, I just realized how broken that would be. Dude, it's disgusting. Like, contrary on a good Pokemon, like, it's actually gross. Like, that's why Pokemon like Malamar normally have it, is because they're bad, or like Spinda. But then they gave it to Superior with Contrary Leaf Storm, and Contrary Leaf Storm Superior ran like the OU meta for a while. Like, it's actually so gross how good that mon was. It's still solid now, but it definitely has fallen off a little bit. But like, what was it, Gen 7? Or it was 7 or 6, I can't remember. That thing was hard meta, and it was broken. Like, you just, like, you click Leaf Storm. You click sub, Leaf Storm, Hidden Power, and like Leech Seed, and you win the game. It's disgusting. The only thing that stops you is Sap Sipper. That's the only thing that stops you. If you have like an ice type, like HP Ice or something, or HP Fire, you're chill. Like most things do not want to switch into a +2 Leaf Storm. I'm sorry. Am I above odds? I am. Odds would be 1 in 512, so I am 322 above odds because we're at 834, about to be 835. So yeah, we're a couple hundred above odds right now, which is fine. I've gotten some pretty fast Masuda method hunts, so this is the game humbling me, which is honestly fine. I'm okay with that. You need to be humbled sometimes, you know? Sometimes you just need a little humbling in your life. It happens, it happens. DNA splicers are a very fair item in Poke Rug. Very true, yeah. Dude, I remember one of the things I got before, I never got to use it to its full potential, but I think I got Corviknight Chansey, I want to say. So it had Corviknight's defense and Chansey's special defense. It was disgustingly broken. Like, it did not die. But then I lost the run, so I guess technically it did die. But I never got to use it to its full potential. If I would have evolved it into a Blissey, it would have been, like, actually broken. Like, because it might have, especially would have gotten, like, Blissey's HP stat and everything. If I had a way to get Blissey's HP stat on that, dude, it'd be so gross. Like, there's probably a Pokemon you can make with DNA splicers that, like, it just literally cannot die. Like, someone like, can you imagine, like, Mega Aggron Blissey? Like, that thing will never die. Absolutely never dying. Especially if it keeps the filter as well. That would be disgusting. Yo, what's up, Dorothy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? What's up in your world, Kai? Not too much. Just at the moment, doing some shiny hunting. Got some packing done today for my trip to Florida. Went and picked up a Switch 2 case from Walmart for my Switch. I gotta do some cleaning tomorrow morning before I leave. Gotta drop off my keys over at the pet sitter's house because I can't bring Fiora with me, of course. So, I'm gonna have somebody sitting for her. What else is going on my radar? Got a lot of videos done. So there'll be videos. I have videos done between now through what day? I have videos through from now between June 23rd done. So you guys will have a video most days, most of my usual days. So you'll get 3 videos, 3 shiny highlight videos, 3 shorts of those shiny highlights, 1 variety video, 1 competitive draft league battle, and then a couple other things here and there. So you guys will have plenty to keep your screens occupied, so you don't forget about me while I'm gone. Is that 836, I believe? Yeah, I think so. I just think I didn't count this last one. But yeah, what's up with you? How you doing? Also up a couple hundred, 700-ish. Jesus Christ, you're way even higher than I am, Joe. Holy crap, brother. Like, I knew you were over odds, but like, I didn't realize you were that many over. Like, that's gross. I've been humbled by the freaking steel fighting type legendary. Yeah, I'm right there with you. That, like, I've been humbled by Muna. You've been humbled by Cobalion. It's a hard knock life, dude. Passing my endless runs at wave 3007. That's really good. I've never tried to do an endless run. But that seems really good. I thought Turbo Granny was funny in Dan-to-Dan. I agree. Turbo Granny was very funny. Never mind. I was gonna spoil something a little bit, but I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to spoil something just in case somebody wants to watch it. Florida sounds fun. You gonna do Universal? I want to. Like, so, I mean, Epic Universe is the main thing I want to do. I want to go to Burke. I want to go to Nintendo World. I want to go check those places out. And I looked, and a day pass ticket is 140 bucks. So I was like, it's not that bad. So I might do it, but I don't want to just go by myself. So I'd have to find people to go with. I might reach out to a couple of friends and be like, hey, you guys want to go to, you guys want to go to Epic Universe with me? Like, it's $140, but like, I don't know, it could be fun to get a group together to do that. So if I do go to a theme park, it'll probably be that one. But I'm still looking forward to it, though. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Let's go, W. I won't be as bored then. Perfect. Yeah, don't worry. I made sure I've been editing like non-stop the past couple of days, making sure you guys have stuff ready. Making sure I had everything good to go. Trying to think what other things I have going up. So Saturday, I'm pretty sure I have a video with Joe going up. Sunday, we have our week 1 battle in the NBA. The next Saturday, we have a Mario Kart video, and then the following Sunday, we have a our week 2 draft battle, and then the other videos are like shiny highlights and stuff. So there'll be stuff for you guys to watch. Don't worry. I know it's school for this year and just doing some creative writing. Sounds chill. Sounds like a good way to spend the summer, honestly. Oh, I just realized I was gonna bring my paddleboard with me, but I'm not gonna have any room. And apparently the Airbnb I'm staying at has kayaks anyway, so I'm like, do I really need it then? Like, I'll just go in a kayak. It's fine. Probably a little bit easier too, since my paddleboard is inflatable. I don't know if I want to be going into either gator or shark waters with a non-inflatable boat, or with an inflatable paddleboard instead of an actual kayak. So probably for the best that I don't bring that with me then. That's cool. Hope the creative writing goes going well. I'll go if you're paying. Unfortunately, I don't think so. I'm gonna politely decline. Spend a bunch on Switch 2 and Mario Kart Tour. Epic Universe should be good for you. I mean, I did spend a lot of money recently, so I probably shouldn't go to Epic Universe, but I just really want to go. I really, like, honestly, like, yeah, you guys might be like, oh, Kai wants to go to Nintendo World and whatever. Honestly, the thing I want to go do the most is I want to go to Berk. I love How to Train Your Dragon. I think it's so good. I want to go so bad. I know I'm making fun of it, but MK World seems like so much fun. It is really good. I was streaming it last night. I had a blast during it. It's honestly so fun. It's very stressful. Especially because we were doing a lot of the knockout tour matches, and so it was very stressful, like trying to make sure you didn't like fall out of the placing where you need to be. But I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. It was so much fun. I only had one like bad race, honestly. Like I had one like genuinely bad knockout tour, but outside of that, I think I finished in the top 8 every single time. So like pretty good. Out of 24, that's the upper third. I'd say it's pretty solid. And I even may or may not have won one of them. So I think I did all right for myself. Saying you should go splurge a little. I may have splurged. I want to, but I also am kind of like, so here's the thing. I'm going to the Keys. I'm going to Key Largo. So I will be splurging while I'm there because I'm going to be like staying with a couple of friends and family. And we're going to be doing like a bunch of like touristy stuff. I'm going to be like, at least when I'm in Key Largo, I'm going to be staying in a hotel. So I have to pay for the hotel. And then I also have like, I have to worry about food and like parking for stuff and everything. And like souvenirs, so I'm sure people are gonna want souvenirs, so I have to think about all that. And then I'm going back to my hometown to stay at the Airbnb, which that's already been taken care of. Not worried about that and everything. But at the same time, it's like, okay, do I really want to spend more money after I get back to my hometown to go to Orlando to go to Epic Universe, even though I just spent probably a couple $100s in Key Largo? That's where I'm torn. Excuse me, because it might be like, yeah, I want to splurge, but like I'm also gonna be splurging while I'm already there anyway. Mario Kart fans, too much rubber banding, CPUs are too hard. Honestly, like the CPU, I was playing some matches like off stream earlier today and everything, and I unlocked Swoop, by the way, who might be my new main. I've been loving Swoop. He's crazy fast with acceleration and has phenomenal handling. And I was dominating the CPUs. I was playing on 150cc hard computer and I was dominating them. So I might have a new main and it might be Swoop. But honestly, I didn't think the CPUs were too bad. I was kind of destroying them. Like, I was trying to unlock a couple of characters by just doing a bunch of races and stuff and trying to get turned into one of the what's it called? Like the other characters by Kamek. I got a couple. I think I got Pianta. I think I got Swoop. And I think I got one other one. I can't remember what it was. But I still got a few more to go. Pokemon fans too easy? True. Coin coffer justice? I know. Justice for my guy Coin coffer, dude. Poor guy could not catch a break last night. But Rosalina locked in. And we got the Dubsky anyway, so it's all good. You just want to complain about everything, seeing some people who are just constantly downing Mario Kart for pricing for an empty open world, but let's also think about this. There's a lot more character animations and different parts of it that make up for it. Yeah, like, parts of the open world do feel kind of empty. Honestly, I won't, like, completely disagree with that statement, but there are things to do. There's little challenges you can do with the P-switches. There's little items to find, like the question blocks and the stickers and the Peach medallions and stuff. So I don't know if I agree fully with that statement. At least in my opinion. Because, like, I do also love the amount of music that's in the game. I love the seamless transitions between courses. I love the new, like, gameplay features, like the riding of the rails, the riding on the walls. Even though riding on the walls is kind of an 8 with the zero grab mechanic. But no, I really think that the positives outweigh the negatives for the game. Like, yeah, the price is a little bit annoying and kind of cringe, but, like, I genuinely love the game. I think it's so fun. I'm bringing it with me for everybody to play. I'm definitely picking it up. I'm definitely bringing it with me so people in Florida can play it. I need to reach out to my friend group and be like, hey guys, gonna be in the hometown for a few days. Anybody want to meet up? I'm sure they'll say yeah. I'm sure they will. Someone like me who's blind, open world is something I'm super invested in, but I love everything else about it. Hope I can pick it up soon. Yeah, that's a fair point too. Like, if you, like, I don't know, for people who aren't interested in the open world, like, I still think there's a lot to do. Like, whether it be, like, due to, like, something physical or just something, like, a lack of interest in it, like, I think the open world is cool, but it's not, like, the end-all be-all. Like, it's neat, but, like, honestly, Knockout Tour Online is actually peak. Like, I saw an article talking about how Mario Kart World's Knockout Tour is basically the Smash Brothers of Mario Kart, and I was like, wait, it's kind of right. Because it's so genuinely fun to play. It is so genuinely fun to play it. I love Knockout Tour. I genuinely think Knockout Tour is the best thing they've included in Mario Kart, probably since Mario Kart 7 with the vehicle transformations. Like with the gliders and with the vehicle customizations and stuff. I honestly think that's the coolest thing they put into the game. And I know it's been in like Wii. It's been in Mario Kart Wii as like a modded thing on CTGP because I played it before. But being an official Nintendo property is like pretty damn cool. I genuinely love it. It's so fun. Like, I'm probably going to keep wanting to make content on it. Excuse me. Like, next week, I've got the Mario Kart World video going up about, like, the tours we did, the knockout tours we did and everything. So, I think I left, like, in the description, like, hey, if there's other characters and kart combos you guys want to see, let me know. So I might make that into a series, like, doing the knockout tours with, like, a bunch of different kart combos and stuff that you guys recommend. I think that could be fun. Isn't there like a tree in Lag Tree Thicket that can infinitely spawn applins? There is indeed. It is kind of near the Team Star fence, I believe. But like a little bit away from, there's like a little hill that it's away from, like off the right side of the path. And then you just take a dragon sandwich with a really tall Pokemon and you do it that way. I did it. It was not hard at all. I just had to sit there and wait for a little while. Probably gonna take several months to get it. Also, by then, certain things would be patched and whatnot. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, if you need to take some time to get it, like, yeah, I'm sure there'll be, like, new stuff added. There'll be patches, all that stuff. I'm excited to see what kind of, like, extra either DLC or content they add. Because I think adding like extra new characters or extra new skins for characters could be like really, really cool. And like a really good way to incentivize people to keep coming back to try and unlock the new characters. Some complainer, but you have to have Switch Online to anyway, so if Nagato is the only good part, yeah, I'm not getting it. But like, dude, think about, like, that's the thing, like, think about all the cool stuff you get with Switch Online though. Like at first, was the service worth it? No, but they added so much extra stuff that's actually is so worth it. Like the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Pass, the like all the different online things you can do, like all the different like retro games and stuff you can play. I think is the Smash Brothers Fighter Pass in that? I don't think it is. But either way, like the Mario Kart 8 Booster Passes, there's so many like retro games and stuff you can play. If you play Animal Crossing, you get stuff added onto that. Like there's so many things that make it worth it, and people are still like, no, it's too expensive. I'm like, it's actually more affordable than PlayStation's. Trust me, I had both. Just watched a video, now I'm good. Good to hear. Good luck on the app one. I think Origin Dialga is tall enough, right? Probably. I would assume so. I would assume so. I used a Alolan Eggy for mine, and that would work perfectly. But I think Origin Dialga would probably be good enough. For Mario Kart Tour Play, the character outfits are great, but we need more. Yeah, I think they'll probably add at least some. I think they'll probably add some at some point for sure. Maybe some unlocked by default or playing certain tracks. That's kind of how it is right now, to a degree. Like, it's all unlocked by eating food that you get from like the Yoshi diners and stuff, but the Yoshi diners in each area give you different food. So like if you want to unlock like Sushi Chef Luigi, for example, you have to go to Cheap Falls and eat some taiyaki. Or like if you want to get like Farmer Mario, you got to go to like Moo Moo Meadows and get like some milk or something. So there are like unique ways to unlock them, which is kind of neat, and it doesn't take very long. Like we did it during stream last night, and we got the majority of them done in like a little over an hour. Love Mario Chef Saint-Levue. Oh, what? I'm not sure what that word was. And then the Sunshine outfit. The Sunshine outfit's really good. I did like that one a lot. Sandwich number one time. Good luck. So glad Aurora Rosalina made it though. Her design's amazing. Oh, that's the best skin in the game, and I don't think it's close. That's the best skin in the game, and I do not think it's close. It's actually amazing. I love that skin. It's amazing how good that skin is. Genuinely so pretty. That was the character I used during my last run, my last Knockout Tour run last night, where I won it. It's actually such a good costume. Again, best one in the game. It really is. Like, I get people might say, oh, this one's better or that one's better. No, it's not. No, it's not. Aurora Rosalina is the best in the game, and I do not think it's close. You got it, Origin Dialga works? Nice. When I first had the opportunity to get Aurora Rosalina, I got her, Vacation Peach, Pauline, and Hakama Mario all in one pole session because the pipes featured those characters. Nice. Hell yeah. That is very cool. I think Vacation Peach made it in. I could be wrong though. I think there's only one Pauline skin. It's the bike outfit, like the arrow costume. There's some good ones though. Like a lot of the Wario and Waluigi ones are really good too. Guys, crack my neck real quick. Oh, there we go. There we go. Then I got a Rosalina again off Spotlight in the second week pipe. Dang. That luck coming in crazy though. He's almost taller than the tree. Yeah, I believe it. He's a big boy. Picked up Detective Baby Rosalina and Hiker Wario last minute too. I think Hiker Wario is... It's either... I think Hiker Wario is a thing. I know Biker Wario's a thing in World, but I think Hiker was too. He's staring every apple that spawns in the eye. Oh yeah, you're so chillin'. No, Siri, I did not ask for you. I'm sorry, but you were not the one I was trying to talk to there. I did not say anything to you, Siri. Nothing in particular that you need to concern yourself with. No, that makes sense though. Like, I'm surprised that it might even be taller than a Alolan Executor. Which, when I think of like tall Pokemon, that's the first thing I think of is Alolan Eggy. Really love Volendam Rosalina too. It's a Dutch dress from what I've heard. Oh, I'll have to look it up. Let me look it up real quick. Let's see. Oh, I'm not personally a fan. I'm not personally a fan of it. I don't really like how it looks personally, but I can see the appeal. That's a little bit, it's not my thing. I see what people like. I can see why people might like it though. It's pretty cool, just not a huge fan personally. When I searched for that video on my tablet, the first video that got recommended was your live stream. Hey, we like that. We like that. We like that a lot, actually. Some might even say we love that. Remember, carts and gliders were not Spylams in the anniversary, so you got a random 1 out of 5, one of maybe 5, 10 carts and gliders each. I ended up getting the Cometail and the Luma Parasail. That's pretty cool. That's the Aurora Rosaline. Oh, that's perfect. So you had the matching set. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. I like that. Hey, what's up? Call me Mello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Good luck on the hunt. Thank you. Appreciate that. Much appreciated. Going for Moltres on Let's Go. Good luck on your hunt as well. I hope you get your shiny Moltres soon. How many encounters in, do you know? My friend on Discord was like, what the heck? You got the whole set? That was probably a nice little surprise. Pulling that like that. So isn't it obvious? But he said, but they're not Spotlight. So the way Spotlight works is you have a higher chance to get them. Like, how's that work exactly? Is it like, depending on what's in Spotlight, they are like a little higher odds or something? I always love the AFK hunts. They allow me to chat more. There you go. Yeah, it's literally just wait for your Dialga to stop attacking little apples. That's how you know you got your shiny. It's the most AFK-able hunt in the universe, dude. It's so free. Spotlights are guaranteed. Oh, okay. So is it like, if you put in a certain number, they're guaranteed, or like, how's that work? And just to relax, true. Wait, that just, I thought I missed a shiny for a second. I was like, that looked yellow for a moment, but it wasn't. Definitely is chill, that's for sure. Non-spotlights are not guaranteed. This pipe had 12 high ends and out of 100 pulls. Oh, okay. I think I sort of get it. Same with Bowed Sweet. True. There were 5 spotlight drivers. Bus driver Walu. That sounds peak, actually. Aurora Rosa, Pauline, Hakama Mario, and Vacation Peach. Okay, gotcha. So those were like the guaranteed ones out of your set that you would pull then. Okay. I think I sort of, yeah, I've never played Mario Kart Tour. So I don't really quite know the full extent of it, but I think I sort of get it. It's making sense at least. It also was a 6 driver. It's a non-guaranteed. And you pull one other group of drivers in the pool. I think I got either Metal Mario, Pink Gold, Peach. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. The other ones seem cooler though, because like they're actually new. Whereas like Metal Mario and Pink Gold Peach were in like, I think they were both in 8, and maybe I think Metal Mario might be in 7 as well. I could be wrong though. I know for sure they were both in 8 though, because that's after you get like a certain number of coins, you unlock the Gold Mario. Then the other 6 are 3 cars, 3 gloves, and this one, none of them are spotlight. Oh dang, so you just got those off random pulls then. That's pretty damn cool. Pretty awesome to pick those up just out of pure luck then. Like to get the full set that you wanted to. Like that's actually hilarious. That's why Metal Mario and Pink Gold Peach are what we call regular pool high ends. Okay, so they're like a little bit less common than your other ones. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think I'm getting it. It is computing, I think. I could be wrong. I could be completely misinterpreting this, but I think I sort of get it. Alright, still need one more to fill up the party. I was not aware that Comet Tail and Luma Parafoil were Aurora Rosa set at the time. Oh, so that was, you weren't even like aware of it until your friend told you about it? Until your friend mentioned that they were part of the same set? Summon thine apple? True. Summon that shiny apple. Pretty crazy? Yeah, that is pretty wild. The pull luck was coming in clutch there, honestly. Preferably a granny apple. I think that would be preferred. Ideally, it'd be a green apple. You might like Yukata and Fairy Daisy skins too. Let me look. Oh, Yukata Daisy I like a lot. Fairy Daisy, not a huge fan, but I like Yukata Daisy a lot. Not a huge fan of the fairy one, but I do really like the Yukata. I think the Yukata looks really good, and the flower pattern's really nice too. Like, I like it more than Yukata Peach. I think Yukata Daisy actually looks way better. Have all the Daisy skins actually? Nice. If I had a crazy Mario Kart World vid, what was it, Shadow? Farmer, Sailor, Holiday Cheer. I've seen Farmer. I think Sailor's in World. I don't think I've seen Holiday Cheer. Not a huge fan of that one. Not a huge fan of that one personally. I do really like Sailor Daisy though. Sailor Daisy's really cool. The fact that it sounds like someone's playing the drums for the egg hatching animation is peak. It is kind of funny, yeah. It'd be even cooler if we could like get the shiny. Like that's the ideal world. Halloween Peach? I don't think that one's in World. I don't think I've seen that one. I'll have to check it and look it up. Let me look at it real quick. It's cute. It's a little too similar to her original outfit for me. It's cute though. It's a little bit too similar to the OG design in my opinion, to be a full-on skin. I like it though, but I don't love it. I think it could have been cooler. Like they should have made it look like the Shadow Queen. That would have been fire. Like from Paper Mario, that would be so cool. A lot of people freaked out over her design for some reason. Why? Why'd they freak out? Like what? Its title was Streaming Until I Beat Every Mission in Mario Kart World, where someone streamed free until they got every P-Switch, Peach Medallion, and Question Block tile. That poor, poor individual. I do not have the mental fortitude to be able to do that. Like, that's crazy. I definitely would not be able to handle that. I'd get bored of doing that after like a couple hours. I mean, I guess if you know where everything's at, it probably wouldn't take you that long, but like, I don't know. You'd have to map everything out. That could be kind of frustrating. Mostly Peach fans just being Peach fans? Apparently so. Is Chef Rosa in World? I don't believe so. I think the Rosa skins are Pro Racer, Touring, Aurora, and Arrow. I think it's just those four. It was almost 3 hours long. The stream timer said 65 hours, 9 minutes, and 30. So it took him 2.5 days to complete that. Like, that's crazy. I looked up Chef Rosalina. Oh, it's cute. I like it. It's cute. I do like Chef Rosa. Chef Rosa looks pretty good. Dude, I could not imagine streaming for 65 hours straight. Like, that sounds like a nightmare. Like, I like y'all. I don't wanna stream to y'all for 2.5 days with no sleep. Like, no thanks, guys. Sorry. I'll take a hard no at that one. One word I now despise, Cobalion. I don't blame you. If I was like that many over odds for that thing, I would probably be too. Should have added Party Time, Pauline, Toad, and Lakitu as well. I'm at 68, not 67. Party Time, Pauline, Toad, and Lakitu. All right, I'll check them out. Yeah, it's kind of lame that they only gave Pauline one skin. It's kind of lame that they did that, in my opinion. Let me look. No, I like it. I like it. I think it looks good. Party Time Lakitu, not a fan. And then Party Time Toad. I don't like that one either. I like the Party Time Pauline though. Party Time Pauline is really good. That one's really good. No subathon then? Probably not for a long time. And I mean a long time. I don't think there'd be much of a point to doing a subathon right now. Mario Kart gave Pauline 3 skins, still not a lot, but better than just one. Yeah, I guess. Like, it definitely, I mean, not even I guess, it is better than only one. Like, it's pretty sad that, like, she's that beloved of a character that they're putting her into everything now, like Mario Party, Mario Odyssey, Mario Kart, and they gave her one skin in World. Like, come on, dude. My assumption is they're gonna release more, but I hope they do it for free and not for paid DLC. That'd be really annoying. Have you done all your subscriber milestone streams yet, Kai? No. I still have to do a 500 and I still have to do a 1,000. Because we're almost at 1,100 right now. Like, I think we're like 20 away from 1,100. So, I don't know. I know what I'm gonna do for them, but like, just a matter of finding the time, you know? Have to leave soon, no worries. Party time Lakitu selection voice is hilarious. Sounds like a chicken. Aha! That's funny. Lakitu gives me like the heebie-jeebies. I don't like his feet. Lakitu's feet make me uncomfortable. Like, I really do not like it the way his feet look. Did Musician Mario make it to World? Musician Mario did not make it to World. You need to get on those then? I will. I know what I'm doing for him. I know what I'm doing for him, so it works out. I already know exactly what I'm going to do for both of them. Find a free day to play multiplayer games with us viewers. Well, the last couple of times I tried to do that, we only had like 2 people show up. So I'm kind of like, well, I don't know. Because I don't really want to play Marvel Rivals. Like, if I'm being honest, I really don't have a desire to play that game at the moment. Now, I know what I'm going to do for 500 and 1,000. It'd probably just be black and white sleep block and X and Y sleep block. And then from then on, it'll be like probably every 1,000 or so. So whenever we hit 2,000, then I would move on to another thing. And then 3,000, 4,000. That kind of stuff. I don't care too much about subscriber milestones too much. I don't care too much. Like, it's cool. I don't know. It just feels like a little, like, thank you. It just feels like a little thank you. Like, that kind of thing. It's funny just seeing the apple and sliding on the tree and looking up at the Dialga and immediately dying. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. I have a couple dire spores, and that's enough for me to know that people are happy to listen to my content because they want to and not feel because they feel forced. No, I would agree. I mainly do the milestones as like a little way to like, as like a little extra thing to be like, hey, thanks for being here and thanks for doing some cool stuff and like hanging out with me while I stream and everything. So I don't know. Every milestone is just a new generation sleep block. I mean, for now at least, yeah. But like, there's only what, 2 more gens of Pokemon after that. So, ain't gonna be too much longer. Like, I'd be running out of generations at that point, dude. So I'll come up with some other stuff as well. It won't be just, what's it called? It won't be just sleep blocks. If I don't hit 10K in 2 years, it's over. Brother, you have to post a video first. You gotta post something first, dude. Like, I'm waiting. I'm starved for my Jure YT content. I barely post. I mean, that's fair, but like, I'm sure I can promise you post more than Joe does. I can promise you do. I can promise you post more than Joe. I should do more video game music covers. That'd be a great idea. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, how did I know that's what you were gonna type? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah. Oh, I was doing some editing the other day, Joe. I got halfway through our Fire Emblem Engage video. I'm like halfway through it. I figured I could post the uncut version as like a members kind of thing. That could be kind of fun. I got so caught up in other things that I was like, I gotta do these other things first. Like the fairy tale thing happened, and then like the Switch 2 happened, and that consumed all my time. And I'm like, I gotta get back to editing this thing. I don't want to leave that project unattended. So I was like, I'm gonna hop back in and start editing it, and I got a good amount done. It looks, I think it's pretty funny so far. Fairy tale covers for Kai? Oh god, dude. Not the fairy tale covers. That's crazy. I'm sorry for popping in this stream, Kai. I'm not good enough for you. We're looking for demons. I bet you were. Oh god, that's crazy. Is that the guy I'm thinking of? Yeah, it's the guy I'm thinking of. I remember him from the intro. I'm not there. I'm not there yet. I'm not that far in, but I remember him from the intro. That's tough. Poor Diamond. Poor Diamond, dude. 1,000 today? Hopefully not. If we don't get it, yeah, we'll be hitting 1,000. If we don't get it, of course. I honestly loved Alchris. He's relatable to me. I haven't met him yet either. Or them, yeah. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. I'll say this. Joe and I did not get very far. We got to... Okay, spoilers for Fire Emblem Engage in 3, 2, 1. We got right to the point where the dragon mom dies. That's where we got. That's as far in the game as we got. So we still got a long ways to go. Diamond is so mid as a unit too. Is he not good? Like, why is he not good? Alchris supporter, all great. He's such a kind person. Okay, maybe I'll like him. We'll see. He's partnered with Pandrio. Oh my gosh. Alchris is the Brodian second prince. Oh, okay. So he must be Diamond's brother, I'm guessing. Isn't Diamond like a prince or something? Of the characters we have so far, I'm trying to remember any of their names. I like... Who's like the... who's the one archer girl that you get really early? Joe, help me out here. Who's that? Who's the archer girl that I'm thinking of? He has a really... He has a really superiority complex? Oh. Damn, that's tough. Edie, that's her name. Yeah, I like her so far. She stinks? No! Don't say it such words. I like her. She's my favorite so far. I think it's Edie, Alfred's retainer. Yeah, that's her. Yeah, she's my favorite character so far. I know I don't have many, but of the ones we've got, she's my favorite. I like her. Pronounce it Etier. Thank you. I knew it was some weird pronunciation, but I couldn't remember what it was. Etier, yeah. Yeah, I like her. She cool. She's cool. She cleans that first map, dude. She actually cleaned that first map we had her. She sniped every single flyer and paved the way for our units to just charge forward. She was actually goated. I think she got MVP. Pretty sure she got MVP that round. I did like Alfred as well. Alfred was cool. One of the only 2 maps she doesn't completely blow. No, don't say such things. I really like her. No, but I like ETA. I forget her. ETA or Etier. God damn it. I like Etier. I don't want her to be bad. Alfred stinks too. I'm pretty sure I remember you saying that actually. Makes me sad because I really like both of them. I like them more than I do anybody in the protagonist main group at the moment. Like Vander's whatever and Clan and Fram, I can't stand those two. I was tempted to just let them like get killed in like the intro, the prologue. Why you gonna clown on Alfred and ETA like that? Maybe we'll use them. Maybe I'll use them and I'll find ways to make them good. She's not my absolute favorite as a character, but she's great. If you pair her in Goldmare for support, you won't be ready. Okay, good to know. I really like her. I think she's cool. I love Alfred. Yeah, Alfred's right up there. He's probably my second favorite at the moment. I was rewatching the video and I was like picking out which characters I like, and it was definitely Etier, and then it was definitely Alfred were my top two. I like Fram, Clan, Matt. I do not like either of them. I don't like either of them. If I had to pick one of the two, I'd probably pick Fram because she's a healer. Clan, I don't like at all. Clan is just Deku and it drives me crazy. I hate it. And it doesn't help that he has Deku's voice actor, Justin Briner. Like, it actually makes it so much worse. Fram is the only one of the units you have at the moment that stays relevant in higher difficulties. Well, that's good to know at least. So, at least she seems solid. But, like, she's so annoying. She's not as annoying as Clan, but she's definitely is annoying, in my opinion. I'm sure there's people out there that love her, but still. I did not. Maybe the rest of the story will change my mind, but as of yet, can't say I'm much of a fan. Girl, can you give me an egg, please? I've been running in circles around you for like, thank you, for like what feels like forever. Fram can be annoying, but her heart's in the right place. Like, yeah, maybe, but like, I don't know. She just, every time she's on screen, I'm just like, bro, I want to skip this dialogue. Like, same with Clan. Every time they're on screen, I'm just like, I want to skip this dialogue. Some of her supports are actually amazing, IMO, like with Chloe. Fram Chloe support is one of my favorites. All right. I'll keep an eye on them then. I'll keep an eye on them then. I know Joe made a joke during the video and was like, it's going to be Hortensia sweep. Which I still don't know who that is, but apparently Joe likes her. So we shall see. I don't know. I don't think she mentions the Divine Dragon is amazing anywhere in support with Chloe. All right, that's already a step in the right direction. Hortensia is amazing. That's what Joe is saying. He's literally said, I'm going to sweep with her when I get her. Apparently she's broken. Which is good to know, because I will take all the broken units I can, if I'm honest. I need all the help I can get, if we're being honest, guys. Dude, we are 15 away from 900 encounters. We're only 15 away from 900. That's crazy. Actually, don't play it, but she's a healer in Heroes. Oh. Wonder if she's a mage then in Engage. Rip sandwich number 1. That's unfortunate, dude. Makes you feel better about to be at 900 encounters for my Muna, by the way. 900 encounters. She's Ivy's sister. I don't know who Ivy is. Just get home and mass release all of them. Saves you like 10 to 20 depending on how many Muna you have. Yeah, but then I have to pay for Pokemon Home on a monthly subscription. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that very much. She's a flying heal with extra range on staff's best support unit in the game. Hot damn. She sounds awesome. Not sure if you'll like Ivy. Why do you not think I'll like Ivy? Ivy's a flying magic nuke. Wait, but she sounds cool if she's a flying magic nuke. She'll be your favorite character? Like, actually, Joe, or no? Let me look her up. Is she actually my favorite? I see your point. I see your point, Joe. Oh, I see your point, brother. I see your point. Point taken. I like her butt. Like her butt what, Dorothy? What do you not like about her? Hey, what's up, Mixtape? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Masuda's never worked for me. Always go to 1,000+. Usually we have good luck with Masuda, but like this one, for some reason, this one has been has really been trying our patience. Before, my highest one I've ever had, I think, was like 600 something, and now we're way over this one. Like we're nearing the 2x odds range pretty soon. But then I don't know. I think this is my penance, because I also got a Wooloo in like 50 encounters. I got a Wooloo and no joke like 52 encounters. But every other one has been, I think, over a couple hundred. Do you like stoic characters? Depends on the character. I don't know. I go 50-50, I'd say. I go 50-50, I would say. You're going for a Litwick at the moment? Oh, great shiny, by the way. Very good shiny. How many are you up to at the moment? Yo, lucky number 888, perhaps? Lucky toll-free number, maybe? Nope. Okay. My lowest Masuda method was under 100 eggs. That was my lowest, too. My lowest was, I'm pretty sure, the 50 it took me to get the Wooloo on stream. But this is easily my most. Like this Muna right here, this has taken me forever. Just kind of had a feeling you'd find her boring or too held back, but I really love her. I usually like the more... I don't know. Okay, so is it like Bernadetta? Well, Bernadetta's not really stoic. Who's like a... Give me an example of like a stoic, like Three Houses character that we can compare her to, because that's the Fire Emblem game I played the most. 1300-ish? Dang, you are over 2x odds. That's crazy. Hope you get your Litwick soon. I might be joining you very soon, honestly. I don't think I'll be getting this anytime soon, so I'm probably gonna be right there with you eventually. Sandwich number 2 activated. Good luck, Savage. I like Yunaka too. She is the best voice in the game IMO. Who is she voiced by? Anybody I would know? An EVA would know by chance? For my second Fuecoco the boy. True. Very nice. Ivy is a top 10 unit in the game. Unique class, OP, not cringe. She's got a decent design. I mean, I like the design. I'll say that much. I like the design a lot. What's her unique class? Like, what makes her unique class special? Like, what's so cool about her unique class? 1700 is your highest, Joe? That's awful. Was that your Feebas that you did? Yunaka Bat Chest? What is Yunaka? Oh, she seems cool. Wait, she has a cat? Wait, does she have a cat? Like in the game? Because in the official artwork there's a cat with her. Is that like a thing? If so, she's my favorite character. Does she keep the cat during the game? Because if so, she's my favorite character. I've never gone over odds besides one Roaring Moon and the one. True. Yeah, I feel you, Mixtape. Masuda method can be a lot sometimes. Like, it's easy to do, which is nice, but it's also one of the more time-consuming methods. Like, the barrier to entry is pretty easy, and, like, it's just a lot of waiting and running around, but it definitely takes a ton of time. So it's got its positives, but it's also got a lot of negatives. Marianne, maybe... Oh, I don't like Marianne. I do not like Marianne, so if that's the case, uh-oh. But maybe rather than the sweet face, it's the aura of I would rather be left alone, I'll just sit here. Okay, so like more so indifferent, maybe? More so indifferent, perhaps? No, that's me now. Feebas was 2K. Is Feebas your highest one that's ever taken you, Joe? 2K for Feebas is disgusting, actually. Yunaka is voiced by Laura Post. I don't think I know that name. Oops, I just put it in the full screen for a second. Let's see, Laura Post. Oh, is she Kasumi? Oh, wait, I love her. Is she Kasumi? Oh, wait, no, that's awesome. She's Kasumi. That's amazing. I love Kasumi. That's actually awesome. Kasumi is so cool, man. Joe, I got a Feebas app right and got both in 2 hours. Yeah, I got mine pretty quick too. But he also wasn't doing it in Scarlet and Violet. That was a week ago. I got mine, I think, like a couple months ago. Played at first, thought she was another Camilla. Oh, I hate Camilla. Sometimes I feel like Masuda is a lie. Scarlet picnics or SOS calls have gone way faster all the time, but I can't SOS or picnic and Sword and Shield, sadly. Yeah, it's kind of how it feels, especially with the sandwiches, like the picnics and stuff. Like, that feels like it takes no time whatsoever. Like, I've gotten sandwiches in literal seconds afterwards. Like, no joke. Like, I definitely had a couple of picnics that only took me like maybe 30 seconds to get this shiny. And then this thing takes me literal hours worth of stream content to try and get. Maybe the way she speaks, that slow, drawn-out way is like Camilla, but she's not like Camilla at all. Okay, good, because I hate Camilla. I hate her. I think she's awful. I know, just wanted to say that, just to rub salt in Joe's wounds, apparently. Unfortunately, like Marianne, I personally really like her. I just find her very boring. I find her extremely boring. I don't know. I don't think she's the worst, but like one of my like lesser liked characters. Faux show. Show my crazy Scarlet luck, and of course to rub salt in Joe's wounds, one without a doubt, for sure. Will Sandwich get me 4 to 6 shinies easily? Oh, 100%. Yeah, there have been sandwiches I think I've gotten like 4 or 5, like easily. I don't think I've ever gotten 6 before, but I think I've gotten 5 once. Yeah, it's crazy how fast you can get them in Scarlet and Violet. Y sword, Y indeed. Indeed, Y sword, Y. I really liked Marianne until I met Shamir and Catherine, and I was like, Zam? Oh, dude, I love Shamir. Shamir's awesome. Catherine, I get it, but Shamir's right there. I like Shamir way more than I do Catherine. Trying to think like what other characters I really liked. I really liked Edelgard. I know not everybody did, but I thought she was a badass. Claude is probably my favorite character in the game. Love Claude. Ferdinand's great for the memes. I liked Petra. Dorothea was cool. Hilda was awesome. I liked Lysithea. God, the Blue Lions are all so forgettable. I liked Felix, actually. Felix was cool. Shamir was cool. Didn't really care. I like Sedith. I didn't really like Flane. I might need to make like a Fire Emblem 3 Houses tier list. Joe, after we beat Fire Emblem Engage, we are doing a tier list and stuff like afterwards. Faux show. For both me and you. Shamir and Dorothea share a VA. Oh, no, that's pretty cool. I like Edelgard, honestly. Yeah, she's super cool. I just think she's a badass. What game are you talking about? Fire Emblem 3 Houses / Fire Emblem Engage. I'm a big Dimitri fan, and yes, Felix. Only true fans can appreciate Felix. Dimitri, indifferent, honestly. But I don't know. I think he's the worst of the 3 lords. I'll say that much. Excuse me. Never mind. You're good. You're good. Making a 3 houses tier list after playing Engage. No, I meant make an Engage tier list after we play Engage. Like ranking our favorite units, and we argue over which units we liked and which ones we didn't like. That's more what I mean. Like, I'm not gonna make a 3 houses tier list after we beat Engage, brother. Hey, what's up, Mr. Animations? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? New sub, I just got the DLC for this, and I don't know how to get shinies really because in my Pokemon Pikachu Let's Go, I got a shiny on Route 1, it was a shiny Pidgey, and I broke my Nintendo, so now So are you just asking, like, how do you shiny hunt in this game? Is that what you need to know? Doing great. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing great. Yes, okay, so there's a couple of different ways. There is Masuda methoding, which is what I'm currently doing. So for that, you need a Ditto that's a foreign language, and any Pokemon that you want to breed. And then if you have Shiny Charm, it's a 1 in 512 chance to be shiny. Another step is to do Brilliant Auras. The way Brilliant Auras work is if you KO a bunch of Pokemon, like you defeat a bunch, you're more likely to find a Brilliant Aura, and that Brilliant Aura increases your shiny odds based on the amount that you have KO'd. So like once you KO 500, which is a lot of a certain Pokemon, your odds are like 1 in like 400 something, I believe, which is actually really good. Dimitri has so much depth though. If you do his route, he starts questioning himself because he went through the vengeful phase. Like like I said, I get the Dimitri enjoyers. I don't know. I definitely preferred Claude and Edelgard of the 3. I need Incineroar shiny. Shiny Incineroar is nice. If you S support him, he'll probably be most canon feeling romance. Oh, I was never gonna S support him. Absolutely not. I mean, I wasn't gonna. But like, not hating on people who did. I think I S ranked. I think Edelgard in Crimson Flower. I think I did Hilda, I want to say, in Golden Deer. And I can't remember who I did for Blue Lions. I can't remember. Step 1, Shiny Charm. Yeah, Shiny Charm will boost your odds dramatically. It's so helpful. Melee try and get Charm, like what Kai and Joe said. Yeah, getting Charm is super helpful. Aura ones also carry egg moves. True. They do have better moves and potential and everything. Like, it's really convenient, especially if you want to, like, do competitive battling, which I know not everyone does, but it is a very, very helpful way to, like, get extra egg moves and stuff on them. That's a very good point, Mixtape. Prefer Shiny Lucario over Shiny Greninja, but in turn for that, I need Shiny Haxorus in my life. Please, please, please. Shiny Haxorus is very good. It is definitely goated. All right, lucky number 900, perhaps. You did Mercedes, didn't you? Did I? Did I do Mercedes? I might need to look it up. What are the Blue Lions? Let's see. Who was on the Blue Lions? Blue Lions is Dimitri, Dedue, Felix, Ash, Sylvain, Mercedes, Annette, and Ingrid. It was either Mercedes or Ingrid, but I don't think either of them made much of an impression because I don't remember either of them very much. I'm guessing they did not make too much of an impression, if I'm being honest. It was either Mercedes or Ingrid. My Mark Shiny Haxorus is so cool. I don't know what to name her, though. She's got the cloudy mark. Oh, is that like the Daydreamer one? Is that like the Daydreamer mark? So it's like so-and-so the Daydreamer? If so, that's really cool. Shiny Haxorus is actually peak. I was just messing with you. You might be right, Dorothy. Like, honestly, like, dead ass, you might be right. I genuinely cannot remember. It was either Mercedes or Ingrid, I'm assuming, just looking at the lineup. It might have been Ingrid. Did I marry Ingrid? I can't remember, honest. I can't remember. They didn't stand out. I'll say that much. I was definitely more into, Edelgard and, Hilda. Kryptonite 100 Dream, true. How many shinies do you got right now? In this game, not that many. I can show real quick. In this game, 6, 10. I have 10 in this game, but in like Scarlet and Violet, I have, I think, like almost 500. Did you ever do the Annette Felix pairing? I don't know if I did, actually, honestly. I don't know if I did, actually. Hey, what's up, Cody? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hey, guys, sorry I might have to pay my tax. All good, all good. How you doing today? Are you gonna do the tournaments or not? Also, you're gonna mod your Nintendo Switch because I never did that. Like, what tournaments do you mean? As for if I'm gonna mod my Nintendo Switch, probably not. You probably did Shamir. I probably should have done Shamir, but I'm almost positive I didn't. I probably should have, though. Love when you find shinies with the mark and perfect stats. Oh, yeah, it's such a good feeling. I love it. It makes it so much easier for competitive. Did you marry the mom or the knight? I honestly don't remember. It must have been Ingrid, because I don't remember marrying Mercedes. You have to be support Annette and Felix. Is it good? Your luck is over the world. You gotta share some with me for the shinies. I mean, I have good luck in Scarlet and Violet. I do not have good luck in this game. I'll say that much. But so I don't know if you want my sword shield luck. If I'm honest with you, I'm at 900 encounters on this. My first time for Regraph weeks ago in Outbreak. First shiny had Mark and perfect 0 attack IV. That's actually huge. Wait, that's actually so nice to not have to worry about foul play and stuff. That's so helpful. My IVs and EVs suck. Yeah, IVs and EVs are tough to like get down. I like that they've been doing like bottle caps and stuff because it does make it a lot easier. 500, I didn't know it was that much. I thought you said like it was 350, 400. No, I'm in the 400s for sure. It's definitely between 4 and 5. I think I'm approaching 5. It's not at 500 though. But it's only my luck in Scarlet and Violet. My luck in every other Pokemon game is actual trash. And that Sing Silly Song, Felix basically spies on her. Felix really loves music. Maybe I did see the support actually, because it sounds familiar. I feel like I remember that. It sounds quite familiar actually. Like tournaments as in the ones for money like Wolfie did. Oh, you mean like VGC? I don't really play too much VGC at the moment. I used to play it quite a bit. I have played in VGC tournaments before, and the first tournament I ever played in, I did win it. But I haven't really played much since like Gen 7, end of Gen 8. I haven't really played VGC in Gen 9 yet. Still hunting mana? Sure am, sadly. Have to leave. No worries, Savage. Take care. Hey, what's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hello, Kai. No shinies. I like a cutie guy. That's cold. And Jurt is from Left 4 Dead 2 YT. Sorry for going there. Wait, that's actually funny. That's actually funny. Kind of cold, but funny nonetheless. Need a cap that removes hyper training? I agree. That'd be so nice. That would be so nice, honestly. Sword and Shield luck is awful too. I'm right there with you, dude. It's like, it's so upsetting. Like every other game I have good luck, and then Sword and Shield and BDSP is just like, nope. Jack 999 Muna eggs fuel. Why am I catching strays here? What did I do? I have Violet and Scarlet. When I went in Japan, I bought them. For some reason, I got DLC for Shield. I mean, DLC for Shield's pretty good. Like, the Dynamax Raydens are cool. Today's dinner is a steak and a cake that's yummy yum. Now it's time to fill my tummy tum. Annette? That's not real. I refuse. There's no shot. That's crazy. I don't remember that. I feel like I remember the support happening, but I don't remember that statement. I don't remember that quote. I give it a shot, but ever since Gen 7 doubles, I've seen both Pokemon do their cries at the same time. I'll never know which mon's in which position. Oh yeah, that's tough. Yeah, that's actually really tough then. Kind of frustrating that they do it that way, because it is kind of a barrier to entry. That is definitely frustrating, especially like Showdown and stuff. Like, you think Showdown could just easily fix it, but like, nope. You know the curry glitch to duplicated Pokemon? I probably have seen it before. I probably have seen it before, but I don't think I've ever tried to perform it. Well, she hasn't found the Sword and Shield game where Sharpedo's that charge me while I'm exploring. I mean, hey, that's better than nothing, though. That's better than nothing. Most of mine have been Masuda methoding from when the game first came out. I think on stream I've gotten like maybe 5 shinies, but most of mine have been from like when the game like first came out, like the first month. I was Masuda methoding with some friends. That is her song? That is crazy. Oh, Fire Emblem writing. Never change. Never change. What's your favorite gen? Mine is 6 and 7. I don't really like Galar or Paldea. Probably 5, 3, or 7, I would say. I'm not a huge Galar or Paldea fan either. I'd say 5, 3, and 7 in that order are my favorites. Its voice is Abby Trot. Like, I'm talking Lifelight Abby Trot. What's Lifelight? Who's Lifelight? Oh, wait, like the Smash Brothers song? Abby Trot? Like, actually? Like, the singer of that song? Wait, that's fire if that's the case. That's actually so sick. Wait a minute. Fill my cup, put some liquor in it. Fill my cup, put some liquor in it. Hell yeah. Why do I have Bruno Mars stuck in my head all of a sudden? Gen 6 mon, I does cry about a half second before the mon on the left. Oh, so yeah, that makes it really a lot easier then. Be able to be like, okay, that's their positioning. Like, that's definitely helpful. 3 is so good. 3 is very, very good. Like, I was a hater for a little bit on Gen 3, but like, the more I went back and played it more and more and more, and it's just so good. That is the same singer? That's insane. Her vocal range is ridiculous. Lifelight is such a good song. When they release a LOL and XY on Switch/Switch 2, I wish they would. I'd love like a Gen 5 and Gen 6 remake on Switch 2. That'd be amazing. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate title theme. That's what I thought it was. Yeah, that song is incredible. So you voice actors try and guess the theme of my current Fire Emblem Heroes team. Okay. Alola, Ultra Space, Shiny, Legendary hunting, so easy and relaxing. It was pretty chill, yeah. It was pretty chill. I also just love Gen 7 in general. Like, Gen 7, like, every time I go back to it, I like it more and more. Every single time I replay it, I'm like, yep, it's just as good, if not better, as I remember. Naimi, Malice, Female Shez, and Young Lissa. Is this the same team you had before? Because I feel like I remember you telling me about this team. Is it the same team you had before with like the similar voice actors, or they're all voiced by Mario characters? Was that the same one, or is that a different one? Don't know much about Fire Emblem. I know Ike's voice got hella nerfed in Ultimate. Yeah, why'd they change his voice actor from Brawl was so good. Like, the voice actor he had in Brawl was actually incredible. I loved it. But then he got like, he turned into like a prepubescent boy. Why aren't you hunting Shiny Galarian Zigzagoon? It's pretty damn good looking. Oh, I've already got one. That's why. I'll show you in a second. Break Chin is great though. Pretty damn, didn't like it at first either, but I mean, hey, sometimes it takes time. Where can I watch her play Gen 7 Pokemon? I at least want to stream Gen 6 or 7. I mean, you probably would need a 3DS capture card to do that. Like, here, where's my Zigzagoon? There's my Zigzagoon. There's my shiny Zigzagoon. There's Ralph. Love those Pokemon games the most. I'm sub so I can keep on transferring up into home. There you go. There you go. Good call. Good call. Forgot I told you already. I thought you did. I just want to make sure there wasn't like a different one. as a premium feature. Yeah, I just don't want to pay the subscription, so that's why I haven't gotten it yet, but it does seem really convenient. Be able to like do the mass releases and then be able to like just transfer things seamlessly between gens like that. It does seem really convenient. Nice, thank you. They nerf his sword sounds in Smash 4, and then they nerf his voice in Ultimate. Great ether, I guess. Great ether! Whereas, like, his voice actor in Brawl and Smash 4 was just like, bro was putting his whole, like, pipes into it. Like, it was so good. They did him dirty in Ultimate. Please evolve Ralph, he's so cool. I will at some point. I will. I wonder what Alexis Tipton Lucina would sound like in Super Smash Brothers. Wait, is Alexis Tipton the voice in Heroes? Who's the voice in... what's it called? OG. Who's the voice actor in the OG? Laura Bailey, that's what I was thinking. I love Laura Bailey too much to want to... another voice for Lucina. Like, Laura Bailey's perfect for her. Like, actually perfect. Does your bird have flame body? Sure does. So I'm using it to hatch my eggs a little faster. You still have to deal with Smash 4 Fox anymore. Oh, I hate it. I've basically hated like every single Fox voice actor since Melee. Maybe Brawl wasn't that bad. But Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate Fox, I hate both of them. I hate both their birds, or their voices. Yeah, Laura Bailey's perfect as Lucina. I love her as Lucina. What I mean today was I got another shiny Libic in Pokemon Go today, but trying to breed my 0 shiny attack Ivy and Sora's failing so hard. That Pokemon Go is just taunting you at that point, like honestly. Pokemon Go literally said sure would be a shame. Sure would be a shame. I thought so too. Yeah, it's like, it's actually like, she's perfect as Lucina. Like, no note, she ate. She 100% ate. Robert Schumann Piano Concerto is back. That's cool. Brawl over Ultimate. Oh, are we talking like games in general, or are we talking the Fox voice actors? Because if it's the Fox voice actors, I agree. If it's the games themselves, I do not agree. I think Ultimate is so much better than Smash 4, and I think it's so much better than Brawl. Trying to get an Ash Nuzlocke done, except that some of his Pokemon has to be shiny. One of them is Incineroar. At least Talonflame is going to be easy, right? I mean, maybe. In Scarlet and Violet, it's not that bad. But I don't know about in this game. Dog got Smalls with the most insane voice buff to his down smash. Yeah, he really did. He really did, though. Wish I knew what the new Peach voice Mario Kart World was, because it'd be funny to come up with a Fire Emblem team with Peach and Daisy. Let me look, see if I can find it for you. Peach Mario Kart VA. Let's see. It says Samantha Kelly in Mario Kart World, which is, I guess, the one who's been doing it recently. Or is it not? Actually, no, it's uncredited for Mario Kart World at the moment. So maybe it's not Samantha Kelly. I don't know. It might not be, actually. It might not be. Played Brawl a few months back. It's not a good time. I still have Brawl, and I play it sometimes, and it is not a good time. It is not a good time, IMO. You meant for Fox voice? All right, then yes, I will agree with that statement. Ultimate Falco jab voice is pretty funny. It really is. Become shiny in a perfect world, honestly. Caw. Scarlet isn't perfect. No shiny or sound or sparkle. True. It is easier with the picnics, though. At least it lets you see if they're shiny out, which is nice. That is part is nice. Like, being able to see the shinies in the overworld is nice. If you could combine, like, Arceus and, Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting, I think you would have like perfect shiny hunting capabilities if you could combine those two. Samantha got recast. Yeah, I'm assuming so, because there's no credit for the game at the moment, unless this was maybe like her last time doing it. I don't know. Become shiny.exe, that would be nice. I do like Brawl, played it for a while, but it was not my fave. I still would say I like it, but it's my least favorite Smash game. Like, I still like it. It's still a Smash Bros. Game. It's still good. But like, of the mainline Smashes, I'm not counting the 3DS. I'm counting the Wii U version because it's the superior version. Even though 3DS has Smash Run, which is peak. Of them, I think Brawl is my least favorite. Loved Melee? Same. I want to get a copy of Melee again. I definitely want to get it. They're recasting everyone in Mario, it seems. Yeah. Well, Charles Martinet retired. I think that was his choice. I don't know what's up with Samantha Kelly. I don't know if she got willingly recast or if she retired or like what happened. I don't know the story. But I think Charles Martinet was like, oh yeah, I want to retire. I do miss Brawl Meta Knight though. Playing it was fun. Oh, Brawl Meta Knight was literally just your imagination comes to life. Like, press a button, you win the game. Like, Brawl Meta Knight, just being able to like click any button you want, it honestly is so fun. Like, especially to play against someone who has no idea, and then you like show them the things that your character can do versus the things that their characters can do. It's honestly so fun. Please, shiny game, give this dude some sleep game, please. I'm chill, man. It's only like 6:45 for me. I'm good. I'm good. I get plenty of sleep. We're chilling. We're chilling. Getting too old to pull off the voices, I guess. Maybe. That might be it. That could be it. Should I audition for Birdo? I would love to see you audition for Birdo. I would love that, Joe. Joe, hit me with your best Birdo impression later, by the way. I'm gonna need Joe, actually, I take it back. No. What I need you to do is I want you to make a YouTube short, and I want you to make a YouTube short of you auditioning for Birdo by doing the Birdo noise. That's what I want. I think I heard somewhere Yoshi got recast as well. I know Daisy did. I don't know. I can't remember if I heard Yoshi's voice in the game yet. I don't think I did. So they could be recast. It's 12:45 a.m. for me. Oh dang. Yeah, I'm on East Coast, like EST, like that time zone and everything, like the New York East time zone. So yeah, it's only 6:45 for me right now. So I got like solid couple hours before I gotta go to bed. Never go back to Ultimate Meta Knight after playing Brawls. Oh god, yeah, it's like a completely different character. Like, Brawl Meta Knight is not Meta Knight. Or, like, I should say Smash 4 Meta Knight and Smash Ultimate Meta Knight are not Meta Knight. The only one that matters is Brawl Meta Knight. The others do not matter at all. Excuse me. Yoshi, Daisy, Peach, Toad, and Toadette all got new voices? That's crazy. That is crazy, dude. I mean, I guess they want to like usher in a new era, I suppose, but like it's gonna be weird at first. I don't know. In Mario Wonder, the guys doing Mario and Luigi's were pretty good. I'm in Germany. Oh yeah, so you are way ahead of me. You are way ahead of me. Kelly voiced Peach, Toad, and Toadette for the last few Mario games. Oh. I'm gonna have to play the game and actually listen to the voices then to see if I can notice a difference. I'm sure I'll be able to, but I don't know. We'll see. So funny because some of my friends who never played Brawl are like, Meta Knight's fun. Me? Oh, really now? You don't say. You don't say. You sent me the audio? Can I play this on Joe? Quick question: can I play this on stream or nah? Am I allowed to play this on stream or no? Yeah. All right. Let's hear the Jert YT Birdo impersonation, shall we?
Yo, this is me doing Birdo. Thank you.
I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. I'm not sure if my mic will pick it up, but I hope it did. That was delightful. That was everything I wanted and more. Honestly, like, the second noise you made, not bad. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. I can't even lie to you. I loved it. Can wait for Ash to rejoin the anime and then he becomes a side character. He's just some random 6-year-old because he doesn't have plot armor anymore. I don't know if they would bring him back right now. We'll have to wait and see. You did hear it? Yeah, it was pretty impressive. I can do a decent Peach and Rosalina. I can't do either of them. I had an okay Mario, but that was about it. I had an okay Mario, but that was about it. It's a me, Mario! But I can't really do it anymore. It's a me, Mario! I like it. I can do the it's a me well, but that's about it. The Mario is needs some work. You have it still? Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. I can do Pikachu on crack. I don't know what that means. I can do a couple of like good Pokemon ones. Like I got a pretty good Charmander. What else? What other ones am I good at? Basically Pokemon lines. I can do a couple of good ones. I can do Primarina. Pikachu. I can't do Pikachu. I can do Charmander. I can do Squirtle. Those are the main ones that come to mind. I can do Spidops. All right, send the audio. Send the audio. Let me hear the Spidops. I can do Squirtle and Bulbasaur. Yeah, they're not too bad to do. I don't think so. Maybe Charmander. My Charmander is like, I'm genuinely proud of my Charmander. I think my Charmander is really good. I just made up a Pokemon. No, you didn't. Spidops is a real Pokemon. You didn't make up a Pokemon. It's a real Pokemon. I would sing Oceanic Operetta if only my voice was warmed up. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably going to take a lot of warm up then. Mew is crazy. You need to be newborn to be his tone. No, I don't think it's that bad. Spidops is real. I think he just meant he picked a random Pokemon. I think is what he meant. Which makes sense. Like, I don't know if it's appeared in the anime or not yet, because I haven't seen the Gen 9 anime. But I think he was just making a joke like, oh, I just picked a random thing. Dude, if I hit 1,000 on this thing, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm actually gonna be a little bit upset if we get up to 1,000 on this. I'm trying to make a Pokemon game. I just realized I need $2. Oh god, I don't have that. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a wee bit unfortunate. Oh, you mean 25? Oh, that's a little bit more unfortunate. That's a little bit more. Like $2 is not bad. 25. All right. Don't be discouraged. True. I'll try my best at least. My typing is delayed by 60 brain cells. I don't think. I'm just confused at that statement. I don't know if brain cells are a unit of typing or unit of time. I have 2 brain cells. That's awesome, dude. Best to chat with, that should be enough. Oh yeah, you guys definitely helped the time go by without a doubt. Like I can have told you that one. Like you guys definitely helped the time go by faster. I'm just annoyed that it's taken me 1,000 encounters nearly to get up to this guy. Like we're already at 923. If you have 2 brain cells, how many do I have? Negative 50. That's tough. Get a shiny, I will. Yoda. I think Yoda would be more surprised about what Pokemon was. I've got 35 Scissor Outbreaks and none for Poplio. Do you just want my shiny Poplio, Joe? You just want mine? Or if you just want to join mine. I feel like I get them all the time, dude. If you want to just join my lobby, and then we can, then I can get your Violet Paradox Mons. That could be a thing we do. C3PO according to my Pokedex. Dude, I wish I could do an R2-D2 impression, like the R2-D2 yell. I wish I could do that impression. I would kill to be able to do that perfectly. No handouts. All right, then if you want to, next time I get one, if you want to join the lobby though, you can, and I can hunt the Paradox Mom while you hunt for Poplio. I think that seems like a fair trade-off. Thoughts? I think it does, at least. I had an outbreak for Rayquaza, but for some reason air type spawned in. You can't get a Rayquaza outbreak. You need a very high register to do the R2. I personally prefer clean vocal impressions. I think I was lagging or with some grass type. Well, I can promise you can't do Rayquaza outbreak, so clearly it was not that. So I don't know what it was, but I can promise you it was not Rayquaza. That's impossible. Yeah, I do not have a high enough register to hit that R2. Not even a little bit. Crazy outbreak would be hilarious though. It would be something. I guess my Nintendo did not endure that much. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Could we skip Limits Grass and Fly? Green and Scarlet and Violet? Maybe. Bowser Smash voice, melee actual stock roars used, brawl, random sound, smash also they nerfed his best voice clip. I do like the roars a lot. I do like the roars a lot. The roars were also very good. But I do like the Giga Bowser sounds. I think the Giga Bowser sounds are very solid. I think that would be really, really cool. It fell every 3 minutes when I play Pokemon Shield. It fell. Wish Kenny voiced for Smash 2. Who's Kenny? My Nintendo not got damaged. I think either you tugged on it too hard, or maybe it was not a good enough shelf. Bowser makes her either 9 or bald. I'm inclined to agree. I think I'm inclined to agree. Dogger Dank, who said that? Imagine Bowser going woo when he jumps. That's like when Mario like captures him in Odyssey. That's like the noise he would make. That's 100% the noise he would make. The woo. Bowser's voice in the Mario Kart and mainline games. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know the guy's name. Anytime I just see the word Kenny, I think Kenny Ackerman. So that might be my fault, honestly. I just can't help but hear Kenny every time I see the word Kenny written. I can't help it. I just can't, I'm afraid. I'm cursed with it. Best voice clip being his Brawl down smash. I'm trying to remember what that one was. And now it's just rar. I can't remember that one. I remember the current one, but I can't remember the old one. I don't care if it gets still res, I can still shine. That's all that matters then. Giga Bowser are good? Oh, they're very good. I really like them. Imagine Meowser costume for Bowser and Smash. That would actually go crazy. Wait. That would actually go crazy. That actually would be so sick. I wouldn't mind playing Bowser if the Meowser costume was in Smash. I think that'd be so cool. Put that costume in Mario Kart, honestly. I would love that. I think that'd be so sick. Attack on Titan, Sasaki. Oh, true. You say I'm starting to warm up to rawr. Glad I could help. Rawr. It's like a dog that just got its like chew toy taken away. Rawr. Mario Kart Tour got Meowser insanely quick. I wish they would put that in World. I think that'd be so hype if they did. I would love it if they put that costume in Mario Kart World. I would understand the people who played Bowser. My Chihuahua at 3 a.m. Rare. Indeed, indeed. I don't have a dog. I have a cat. So thankfully she doesn't roar at me. She just meows and begs for attention at 3 a.m. Bro, how did I go through an entire egg cycle without getting a Snoop here? Like, that's crazy. That is crazy. Dude, we are 60, what, 68, 69 eggs away from 1,000? That's crazy. Every Bowser all at Mario Kart Tour, and I'm proud of it. Hey, very nice. I ended up getting, I think I said this earlier, but I ended up getting all the alts for Mario Kart World. I unlocked all of them. Now I just gotta get the last of the characters. And then it's all done. Wish you got Wedding Bowser and Fury Bowser. That would be cool too. Like, both of those would be pretty sick. Would be cool if the egg was shiny too, signify that it would be shiny beforehand. I can see the appeal, but I like the way they do it now because it makes it more of a surprise. I like seeing the surprise of being, if it coming out of the egg. Like, I think that's pretty cool. Also, we do have our Santa, Meowser, and Doctor. There's a Dr. Bowser. That's funny. Paging Dr. Bowser. Dry Bowser and Gold Dry Bowser too. Dry Bowser is pretty classic. I feel like everybody likes Dry Bowser. I think it's in Mario Kart 8 as well. I'm pretty sure it is. Also, I like how like a lot of people were like, why not just make the skins like alternate costumes for the characters instead of alternate character slots, as if they didn't do the exact same thing in Mario Kart 8. Like, did the exact same thing with like Cat Peach and like Tanuki Mario and all that. Like, they were their own character slots and stuff. So people were like all surprised, like, oh, why not just do that? And I'm like, they did the exact same thing in Mario Kart 8. So we had to know they were gonna do the same thing again. It's just their way of being like, look at how many characters are in this game. That's 100% what it is. In fact, the very first type I saved enough rubies to actually drain and guarantee for was Santa Bowser. Good stuff. Good one to get. Fifi, what you doing? What you doing, kid? You want to come up here? No? Okay. She said no. I see myself loving Mario Kart World Bowser. He sounds like so much fun to play. I tried him out a little bit when I got his skins. He wasn't bad. I'm not a huge fan of the heavyweights usually. I like the middleweights and the lightweights. So like right now, the characters I've been playing the most are Cheep Cheep, Rosalina, Coin Coffer, and Swoop. What is the evolution of your shiny cat? I'm not sure what you mean. What are you doing, kiddo? What? Do you want pets? Okay, come here. You can have pets. You can have pets. Come here. What are you doing? The cat? I'm pretty sure that's what's on your left. On my left. I'm confused what you mean still. It's the voice lines though, like the way he's just throwing villain stuff to this wind, to his wind, and just having a good time is so good to see. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Your pet? She's just a cat, dude. Like, she's not a Pokemon, she's a cat. What? What do you want? You want to come up here or no? Do you want to come up here or no? Make a decision. Make a decision. You have to make a decision. All right, decision made. You ain't coming up here. Wario's reactions to speed boost and stuff is hilarious. Wehehe. Very nice. A shiny one. She's a cat, not a Pokemon, dude. Mario Kart in 20 years will give us giant metal Bab Tanuki Cat Mario with one glove miscolored. Honestly, April Fool's patch, Nintendo. Somebody get on that. That's a gold mine right there. April Fool's patch. Like, actually, that'd be so crazy. That's the actual character name. I would not be surprised if I'm honest. I wouldn't put it past them. I really wouldn't. It wouldn't surprise me one bit. I don't know. I'm hoping that they like give you the option later down the road to like just combine them into all one character slot, kind of like how in Smash Ultimate they give you the choice to like, for one, like combine the Echo characters or put them into their own slots, and then you also have the alternate colors for each character after you select them. I think that would be smart. And just like in Smash in general, I think I said just Smash Ultimate, but it's every Smash game. Have you actually 935 of this Pokemon, 935 Pokemon overall? Just this Pokemon. Love how I hear Chopin every time my mom gets a call. My doing? Nice. Getting her onto the ringtone. Very cool. Very, very cool. Why does my dog bark so much when it's small interruptions? That's just what they do, honestly. That's just what they do. And these tops here, everyone's forced to talk about GM, BC, TM, WOG, MC, or G Pokemon Wogum and take it seriously. That might be my crash out. That might be my crash out moment, if I'm honest. That might be my crash out. That might be the one that I finally give up on the game, if that's the case. She will go off on the gardeners when my mom's phone rings, when I almost run into a chair. Even when someone drops off a package without... Oh, a chair. Even when someone drops off a package without ringing the bell. That's what they do. That's how my parents' dogs are, too. Like, they go crazy over the littlest stuff. It's actually ridiculous. Do you know the new Pokemon game, Pokemon Champs, might be made for VGC and not story game? Yeah, I had a feeling, based on the way it looked. Like, they said it was going to be more of like a battle-type game, like kind of like a Pokemon Stadium or like a Battle Revolution. So, it's kind of what I think most people figured, yeah. Makes the most sense, I would say. I like VGC, I'm just not a huge fan. Like, it's still fun, but like... not my favorite format. And Android and iOS and Nintendo can play together. That's cool. Apparently my dog trusts me. I would hope so. I mean, it's your dog. I would hope your dog trusts you. That'd be a little upsetting if they didn't. I'd be very upset with my cat if she didn't trust me after I've had her for 7-8 years at this point. But now she loves me. Why does everyone who's shiny hunt not just get bored? I mean, I've got chat here. That's how. It's definitely boring if I'm like just doing it by myself, but like when I've got chat here, it's not bad. She's got tape on her leg once. My mom tried to pull it off. She was a little scared of that, but she was all right with you touching it. Aww. That's really sweet that she trusted you to do that. But your mom's the one that feeds her and stuff? I think my dad usually is the one who like feeds their dogs, but I think like their new puppy is way closer with my mom. Like that puppy follows her around like a baby duckling. It's honestly kind of adorable, but he's such a little asshole. He's such a little asshole of a dog, honestly. He's cute though. He's just an asshole. His name is Toast. I think I've talked about Toast before. Please talk to the nice daycare woman, please. Thank you. Dog is very dependent. When my family gets together, she will include herself too. Oh, that's cute. That's kind of how my cat is. Like, if she's meeting a new person, she's very, like, she's very reserved and, like, shy and, like, slow to warm up to new people. But, like, if my family's here or someone she knows is here, she wants to be included. She wants to be around, nearby, like, all that kind of stuff. But if it's somebody new, she kind of is like, I'm gonna hide under the couch here for a little while. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. By the way, can level 1 Pokemon that have been bred breed with their parents like Ditto and level 1 Charmander and also... So like Minecraft, I've never played Minecraft, so I don't know what's up with that. But like, yeah, you can breed a Ditto with a Pokemon. Like if you were like breeding for IVs and EVs and stuff, like yeah, you could breed like a Charmander that you hatched with a newly hatched Charmander. That's something you can do in the game. My dog loves meeting new people, but after a while she calms down and just sleeps on my living room couch or my bed. Oh, that's cute. I had to say I was one of the 3 Pokemon trainer mains in Brawl. I'm so sorry for your loss. That character was so tough to play in Brawl. Character was actually so tough to play in Brawl. Because the Pokemon would get tired and everything. It was so frustrating. Like, I like that they changed that in Ultimate. They made Pokemon Trainer actually fun. I hate my Pokemon team every time. Might need to pick better Pokemon then. Every time I pick a team, I end up loving them. I don't think I've ever disliked the team I've made. Coriolan Overture, Beethoven has entered the chat. I'm confused. I did not notice that. I just thought he was a cool character. That's fair. He's definitely one of the cooler characters in the game, but like the mechanics of like the Pokemon tiring out, yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. My stars are fire or water. My favorite typing is either steel or fire or dragon. I pick my starter by the design more so than like the typing. I usually just like pick whichever one I see them that I think I would like the most. But my favorite type is ghost and water. Really like that, but some teammates lag behind or stink. Yeah, I've had a few where like my team like didn't have like all bangers, but for the most part, like everybody at least pulled their weight. Like the stream playthrough I did of Scarlet and Violet, I had Tombstone the Brambleghast in my team. That thing did nothing the entire playthrough. It got one shot by Tulip, who it was supposed to be taking on. Like Pokemon Trainer, I was also a very frequent switcher, so I don't think I ever made them miss any attacks. Oh, that's good at least. Looking at you, Torterra, honestly true. Honestly fair. Type knockback weakness, Swirl weak to Ivysaur, Charizard weak to Squirtle, Ivysaur weak to like half the route because fire attacks, just that comment. Yeah, Ivysaur definitely got majorly screwed over with that whole type chart thing. For sure. All right, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and fill up my glass with some water real quick here. I will be back momentarily. See you guys very shortly. All right, I am back. Let's go ahead and jump on back in. Hi, Fifi. All right, let's get back on into it. Joe, you should send Kai an audio of you doing a Hortensia impression to catch him off guard. Oh God, I'm scared. So true. Unfortunately, it will definitely not catch me off guard now because I have read that it's coming. Like, I would never expect it. He wouldn't have, but now that he's read it in chat, he definitely will be expecting it. At least Zara's a niche in boss battles because of Brawl Rock Smash. Yeah, true. That thing does so much damage, and the super armor on it too. The move was actually so good. Hortensia is herself as someone you do not expect Joe to like. Really? Why is that? What's her whole thing? Oh, just based on the general vibe? No, I would not expect Joe to like this character at all. Actually, I'm inclined to agree. Just based off the general vibe of this character, I would not expect, like, Joe to like this character. Not even a little bit. So I see your point, Dorothy. How much eggs is the max Pokemon can give, or is it infinite? It's infinite. Everyone hates her, and I love that. That's actually crazy. She's so good, though. Apparently, yeah. Apparently you said she's a top unit. Fifi, what are you doing over there? Why are you just sitting there like a weirdo? Huh? Kiddo. Come up. Fifi, you're actually crazy. Come here. Come here then, dingus. Do you want pets or not? Come here. Fiora. I don't know what you want from me then, dude. I'm trying to get you to come over here to get pets, and you're just sitting there in the middle of the doorway. I just checked, and you have food and water. I will play with you after stream. What do you need, huh? What do you want right now? If the answer is attention, I'm offering it to you, and you're not taking it. I can't help you with that, I'm afraid. Do you want to come this way? But the Joe, she's so annoying. Joe, can I go to school with her? That way I can learn how to be a charmer. I don't know if Joe should be taking advice from her, if I'm being honest, if everybody hates her, but he likes her apparently. I guess if he likes her though. I love her too though. Love her Hortensia. Alright. Maybe I'll end up liking her. Maybe I'll end up liking her. We'll wait and see. What kind of cat do I have? She's a short hair mix. Kiddo, come here. Come here, kiddo. Come here. Kiddo. Then come here, Fiora. Fifi. I'm not gonna pick you up. Just come here. Oh my god. Everyone hates because of her vibe as a character, but she's really great. Well, apparently she's also a crazy good unit from what Joe's saying as well. Fifi, come here, baby. Come here, baby. Hi, come here. Bro, my cat is being an idiot. I'm just gonna grab her. What? What do you want? What do you possibly want? What could you possibly want, huh? What? What? What do you want? Huh? What do you want? What do you need? Then just sit right here. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. You come over this way and you get attention. It's almost like that's how the world works. God, that cat drives me crazy sometimes. Hey, what's up, Gianna? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Sorry I'm tuning in late. You're good. No worries. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Crazy question, but Kai, if you caught a Cyndaquil for every bag of Flamin' Hot Cheetos you eat, how many would you have? It's an inside joke between my friends and I. So, like, total in my lifetime, or everyone I would want to eat? Like, what are we talking here? So, like, how many would I eat, or like, how many have I eaten like in my lifetime? Cat might be demanding orders. I don't know what she's doing, but she's being a weirdo, that's for sure. Every time I eat a bag? Okay, I think I get it. So every time I catch a Cyndaquil, I eat a bag of Flaming Hot Cheetos? I've caught quite a few Cyndaquil. I pick it very often as my starter as well, especially in Gen 2. I would have one. How many would you have if it's one Cyndaquil per bag? Opposite? So, okay, so it's the opposite. Every time I finish a bag, I catch a Cyndaquil. I do like hot Cheetos. I've probably eaten like Probably like 40. I'm probably eating like 40 bags of hot Cheetos. Probably not more than that, if I'm honest. I like them, but I don't get them often. So I'd probably go with that. Has anyone seen these? Hello? Yeah, I saw them. I read your messages. Sorry I'm late. You're good. No worries at all. You guys cannot be late to these. Don't worry. It's whenever you guys are able to come and hang out. There's no being late. You're good. You're good. I'm gonna sleep now. Good night. Good night. See ya. We forgive you, Gianna. Yeah, you're good. I promise. Like, you don't need to apologize. I promise. I promise it's all good. Oh, now you want to come back? Look at this. Look at the head pats you're getting. Isn't that so nice? Oh, that's a good girl. Look at, there you go, sweetie pie. There you go. There you go. I'm so proud of you. You learned. You've learned. I'm so proud. Gianna's apology master. She's sorry for literally everything. I promise it's totally fine. Do not worry about that. Do not worry about it at all. I promise it's so good. No worries. So she's Alchrist. Is that like Alchrist personality traits? They apologize for everything? Is that like a thing? Because if so, might be the case then. Sorry, Kai, I don't know about Chinese. Sorry, Kai, I didn't tell you what I was listening to. Sorry, Kai, I just ate a pretzel. Oh, man. 10,000% Alchrist? That's tough. Case in point, can't listen right now. So sorry, Dorothy. You're good, you're good. Without the I am not good enough for you attitude. Okay, that's a plus at least. That's a plus. That's definitely a plus. My cat is freaking out in the living room, by the way. She is sprinting all around. She got the zoomies right now. I think she wants to play. I feel a little bad. I think that might be what she's waiting for me for. I think she wants to play. Poor baby. Sorry I said anything, Gianna. You must not like me right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, we're less than 50 away from 1,000 Muna encounters. That's actually insane. This is a 1 in 512, by the way. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, I cannot catch a break with this little pink, soon to be hopefully yellow taper thing. Why is Muna shaped like a calzone? I hate that you're kind of right, because now I kind of see it. I see your point. I see your point, Joe, and I really don't like it. Because it kind of does look like a calzone. Wait. Oh, that's very upsetting. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, 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 no. We also had the best and most annoying voice clip in the game. Pits. Hiya! I hear that in my dreams at night, honestly, Cody. That was my brother's main in Brawl, and he would just use that move, and it drove me crazy. That was like the only move he would use. Still no shiny. Wow. Yep. Trust me. Still no shiny. I am having really bad luck right now. We are 45 away from 1,000 encounters. It is not going well for us, Gecko. It is not at all. Like, we are actually so close to 1,000. It's a little upsetting. How do you act when they replaced it in Smash? He was not happy. He was not a happy camper. I think he tried to use it and he was like, wait, what? He was not happy about it. Because he asked, but he ended up liking Robin. He ran Robin in Smash 4. Which, like, I can get. Robin's fun. But he didn't like Pit as much in Smash 4 as he did in Brawl. Which, like, is fair. I feel like people kind of change their mains depending on the game and everything. Because, like, my main in each Smash game is different. Like, Smash 64, it's Kirby. Melee, it's Sheik. Brawl, it was probably Sonic, and Toon Link, and Lucas. I kind of rotate between the three. Smash 4 was Mario. And then Ultimate, it's Joker. Joker and also Lucina. Do you think they'll make a new Smash for Switch 2? Probably. Or they'll at least, they might also like do an enhanced version of Ultimate, maybe. Maybe like an Ultimate Deluxe, kind of like how they did for Mario Kart 8. I could see that and doing that as well. I hope they make a new Smash. I love Smash Brothers, dude. I think it's so good. I think it's still a ways off, but I definitely wouldn't be opposed. Brawl main was Trainer, Smash was Ike, Smash 4 was Ike, and Ultimate's Link. Okay, that's a solid group. I've been trying to play Link more in Ultimate lately. He's really fun. Link is really fun. As a game main across the line, store was probably Link. I also like Snake and Meta Knight and Brawl, and like Byleth and Sephiroth in Ultimate. I do like Byleth a lot in Ultimate. Absolutely. I do really like Byleth. Like I'll secondary Byleth as well. Byleth is super fun in Ultimate. And Sephiroth too, for that matter, honestly. They're both really fun characters. I've only played Smash on Wii U and 3DS. That's fair. That's fair. Smash Ultimate? Wait, he might be cooking. Joe might be cooking. Wait, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Smash Ultimate? I love that. I love that. Wait. Want Mario Kart World music in Smash? Main theme Mario Kart World Smash would be amazing. Oh, 100%. It'd be so good. Same thing with like Tears of the Kingdom music in Smash. Like that'd be so fire. There's so much cool stuff that you could get. It's honestly would be freaking sick. Dorothy, check your messages right now. It's kind of important. I must leave this live stream. No worries. Appreciate you stopping in, Gianna. Hope everything's okay. Hope everything's all good. I've always heard the Sephiroth lyrics as Egg, Frog, Fit Jerry, Peter Pan, Majesty. I like that. Sephiroth! Sephiroth! Apologize, Captain. I'm in a dilemma right now. Do not apologize. I hope everything's all right. Do not apologize whatsoever. You are all good. No worries. I hope everything is fine. Do not worry about apologizing whatsoever. I promise. I already boxed them. All right, 40 away from 1,000. Here goes nothing, guys. Here goes nothing. I'm back on the train, baby. Woohoo! If we get to 1,024, we'll be exactly double odds. Like exactly, yeah, because odds are 1 in 512. I can't get over the lyrics for the One Winged Angel. It's such a good song too, man. Like that boss music actually goes crazy. Like RPG music, honestly, is some of the best music in gaming. Like Pokemon's got some bangers, Final Fantasy's got some bangers, Xenoblade, Persona. There's so many good ones. I think my favorite like gaming soundtrack of all time is probably Xenoblade 2 or maybe P5. It might be P5. All that was wrong was that Gianna dropped her phone in the sink and upset that her speaker is chipped. Never changed my best friend. I mean, that's still frustrating that their speaker chipped and everything, but I'm glad it wasn't something more like pertinent or detrimental. Like the way it was worded, I was worried for a minute there. We have Marth, Fire Marth, Strong Marth, Female Marth, Magic Marth, Dad Marth, Dragon Marth, and Teacher Marth in the same game. I mean, you ain't wrong. When you're right, you're right. Dragon Quest 9 OST for me? Dude, I want to play that. I need to play that at some point. I feel like I'd probably love it. But I want to wait and play it with you in case they port it to like Switch 2 maybe. Because I think that'd be crazy fun. If they put that on like DS Online, if they made that, dude, I would absolutely play the hell out of it. Or I think you were talking about this too, like if they ever remastered it, oh, that'd be insane. Saying I was worried, but it was one of her 3 phones. This was not her main one being dropped in the sink. She's got 3 phones. I have technically 2, but only one of them works. Like this is my one that works. But then I also have this one right here that uses my webcam. That's an old phone, but it's got all the stuff removed from it. Like there's no SIM card in it. It doesn't have a data plan or like a carrier. It can't be used for anything. It's just used as the camera. I'm Fire Emblem's strongest soldier. We should only have Marth and Ike. Hey, nah, we can keep Lucina. We keep Lucina. She's the GOAT. We keep Lucina. I'm back, I guess. I'm glad you're back, and I'm glad everything's all right. Welcome back. They're getting close, surely. I think they've remade every game except 9, 10, and 11, I think. And well, they're not going to remake 11 because it just came out like a couple years ago. And it's on like everything now. So I don't think they're going to remake 11. But 9 and 10, surely that has to be coming at some point. Surely, right? Watch, that's the one they never remake, dude. How upset would you be? I'll actually feel so bad for you if they never remake that game. Because the way you talk about it sounds so sick. And like, didn't you have me do the quiz one time? Didn't we do the quiz in Discord, over Discord one time? And it was actually a really cool quiz. And like, it has so much like pertinent effect on the game. It's so sick. Like, it's Mystery Dungeon's personality quiz on like steroids. It's so cool the stuff they do with it. Hi, FIFA Nutter. I'm worried because 3 didn't do great and 1 and 2 are gonna bomb. Yeah, aren't 1 and 2 kind of bad? Like, I'm hoping they make a lot of QOL changes for 1 and 2 because I feel like they're probably the games that need them the most. I feel like they're gonna really need them. Like, I remember you telling me about some of the dungeons in the late game, and it seems like they were actually terrible. Took Ganon 20 years to figure out he has a sword. It really did, though. He was like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I'm forgetting something here. At least he's not a Captain Falcon clone anymore. They actually did something with him. Like, even his final smash used to be really similar to Captain Falcon's. Like, not exactly the same, but it was still just like a hitbox in front of him. I don't know, I guess that was a little bit different. But besides that, in like Smash, in like Brawl and Smash 4 and Melee, he was basically like the same character, just a little bit heavier. Trying to think, like, if we were to like make another Smash game, Like, what characters do we think are getting cut, and like what characters do we think are staying? Like, what characters would be realistically like immediately cut? I think the first one that comes to mind is probably Snake or Cloud. I don't see Snake or Cloud coming back for another, and with that in mind, Sephiroth too. I don't see them coming back for another Smash game personally, because Cloud already felt like not like a throwaway collusion because it was a big deal, but like it didn't really seem like Square Enix wanted to. Same thing with Sora, honestly. Didn't seem like Square Enix really wanted to do it. So I don't know. I feel like I could see those getting yoinked immediately. Jana be slamming me for making her stay up until 5 a.m. this morning, but she's blaming herself because without the phone she dropped, she can't join and stay up really late because of her other 2 phones die fast. Ooh. That's a bit frustrating that the good one is the one that's chipped now. Uh-oh. Could she just leave it on the charger the whole time? Like while you guys are like staying up late? I think Smash should be Nintendo only. I think you can get away with some third parties. Like, I think Sonic makes the most sense. I think Mega Man makes a lot of sense. I think Pac-Man makes a lot of sense because they're those like classic retro characters. But like, honestly, I don't see Sora coming back. I don't see Cloud coming back. I don't see Snake, Sephiroth. Maybe I see a world where you keep Ryu and Ken. I don't think you keep Kazuya. I could see a world where Steve stays just because of how big Minecraft is. I don't know. It's crazy the amount of characters that we got in Ultimate, honestly. Like, it's kind of crazy the wide variety of characters that ended up in that game. Cody, I didn't even know you were here. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Cody's here. She doesn't have a charge room, I believe. That is frustrating. Heroes prob's gone. Maybe I could. Yeah, actually, I'm inclined to agree. I think Hero probably would be gone. I think so. I think that's a fair point. I think for Nutter. You don't mind if I talk about this with you through text, not have the whole stream know about it? I think that's valid, honestly. I think that's fair and valid, truthfully. Kind of the group are nice enough to help. True, but like, I don't know. I can understand wanting the information, like any information to be private. Of course, I'm like down to like hear people out and help, but like I don't want people to have to talk about something if they're not comfortable doing. So that's the thing. Could be interesting if they kept characters exclusive specific versions like Bayonetta on Wii U and Toon Link for Melee. Toon Link's not in Melee. You mean Young Link. But I see what you mean. I see what you mean, though. I don't know, though. I don't know where I fall under that. I like the idea of, like, more characters and more variety. But, like, there's certain ones that I'm like, do we really need Dr. Mario? Like, do we really need Dark Pit? Like, you know what I mean? Like, those kinds of characters. But, like, Lucina stays. I'll be actually gutted if they cut Lucina. You guys might be thinking, just play Marth, Kai. It's not the same. It's not the same. She's more consistent Marth. It's not the same. I think it's a terrible thing for them to know. I mean, maybe or maybe not, but like, I don't know. I can understand like not wanting like my personal business up on the internet. I don't know. I can understand that. I think either way is valid. So waiting for CDI Link in Smash. If CDI Link got in Smash, I can promise you that would be Jert YT's main. 100%. He would buy Smash and grind the game just to be a really good CDI Link main. Yep, right there. Cody is spitting. I know my boy. I know my boy. I can promise you this man would grind the game for months if he meant he was a top tier Link CDI main. He's got bombs. He's got the rope as a tether recovery. He could maybe do something with the lamp oil. Maybe the power glove for smash attacks. It would be pretty funny though. I'm not gonna lie. Cody spitting. Like I said, I know my boy. I know my boy. And I know for sure he would 100% take up the game if it meant Link CDI was in the game. I blame myself for making her stay up late. Yeah, I don't blame you. She did nothing wrong. Well, no one's saying she did anything wrong. Of course not. Daisy's literally just Peach, so they may cut her. But I feel like Daisy is like a pretty... I don't know. I feel like since Daisy's first party Nintendo... I don't know. Since Daisy's first party Nintendo, I feel like I could see a world where Daisy stays. Because, like, yeah, she's just Peach. But Daisy's a pretty iconic character. Like, when Daisy wasn't in launch for Super Mario Strikers Charged, people threw a hissy fit. So I imagine if they cut her from Smash Brothers, people are going to be livid. One of Gambon alt for Zelda would be the real main. I mean, fair point. Fair point. But I knew anything CDI related, yeah, you're going to be all over that. That console nuked your computer before. Crawling's in the game, so you can make him do the duck walk. That'd be a funny taunt. That'd be a really, really funny taunt. That like do like a duck walk. Or just do like the I won. That would be perfect as a taunt. I love that idea, actually. Dude, my allergies are so bad right now. Thanks, Fiora. He's really messing up my allergies, dude. Oh, God. Dude, my nose is so... I might need to go blow my nose, actually. Ugh. Okay, what would you do if I was chatting with you and you were getting tired, so you fell asleep mid-conversation? Then instead of letting you rest, I try and wake you? I don't know. Depends, I guess. I don't think I'd really care. I'd probably try and stay up again. If we were trying to like stay up, like actively trying to do so, I probably would stay awake or try to. Like, I don't think I would like roll back over and go back to sleep. I'd be like, oh, my bad. Thanks for waking me or something. I don't know. Probably something like that if I had to guess. I would 100% be a victory scream. Maybe, I guess that's where the kiss, huh? That would be such a good taunt. Wait. That would be an incredible taunt. It's what Gianna experiences on a nightly. I'm a terrible friend. I wouldn't say that. You guys seem like you have a good rapport. I don't think that makes you a terrible friend if you guys are like trying to stay up together and like you wake her up. Dude, 25 to go. This might be my breaking point if we get to 1,000 encounters on this guy. I honestly might need to take a break from Sword and Shield hunting if we hit 1,000, honestly. See you, Gianna. Have a good one. Hope everything's okay. He has the Elatail book, whatever it's called, for his final smash. That would be pretty good. You know, you told Rosalina is dead. Do you hear? You do not hear the Luma doing its little thing? Yeah, it kind of like just squeaks, doesn't it? It's like or something. I don't know. Am I wrong about that? I can't remember. I haven't played Smash in a minute. 5 more boxes until 2K. Make or break for me. Are you really gonna drop it? Are you really gonna drop the mon you're hunting if it gets to 2K? Like after you put in that many eggs into it? So at 5 more boxes, that's what, 150 for you? There's a little ee as it dies. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it did. It's like or something like that. Yes, dude. I feel like you're gonna kick yourself if you do, though. You know? You know what I mean? I feel like you're gonna like kick yourself in the shins if you do it. But I can understand like needing like a fresh change. Like honestly, if I get to 2 grand on this thing, I'll probably swap over to something new. I'll probably swap over if I get if this thing gets to 2 grand resets, I'll probably swap over and try something different. We'll put the Moon Outbreak on hold at that point, if I'm honest, guys. Otherwise, Kai will genuinely go insane. That would seriously be my Joker moment. And I am 100% confident in that statement. Excuse me. Oh, hey, my friend. Hey, Joe, Connor liked my TikTok video. That's pretty cool of him. Do I have a full party right now? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Perfect. He hasn't messaged me back in 6 days. Fake. What were you guys talking about? I can't remember the last time I've talked to him, honestly. Like, I still follow him on, like, social media, but that's about it. I think I've, like, sent him a couple of memes, but that's it. Oh, card stuff? Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something different? Can we still do a video where you teach me to play Yu-Gi-Oh? I think that'd be so fun if we could do that. I would really like that a lot. And it'd be good content because I would have no clue what I was doing. And I feel like you get a kick out of that. Sure, man? Thanks, dude. But I'm letting you know right now, I'm only using an Arrow Mage deck. I refuse to use anything meta. I'm only using Arrow Mages. So do with that knowledge what you will. I apologize in advance for the pain and suffering I'm going to cause you. Because I will. I will. Dude, 980 resets and not a single shiny Muna to be found. I might crash out if I'm honest. I might be crashing out here soon. It's rumored they're getting new cards. Let's go! Arrow Mage support! Yes! Imagine if they become meta. I'll be so angry. I'll be so angry if they become meta. That was my go-to deck in Duel Links, dude. That was my go-to deck for Duel Links. Like every single time I would use that deck. It was my favorite deck I made. I had like synchros like Black Rose Dragon in it. Dude, the deck went crazy. Plant pile is usually meta every so often. What's plant pile mean? Just like standard, just like XYZ plant deck essentially. Or like what is like plant pile specifically? All right, let's do this. Come on now. Show me that shiny little Muna. Imagine we did get it and I just didn't notice. And nobody in chat was paying attention and they didn't notice. That would be so upsetting. Like I got it on like 200. And just 700 later, nobody mentioned it or nobody noticed. You just play all the best plants. Plants have insane consistency and extender. It's usually a crazy combo deck. Okay, good to know. I know that like there's like that one. I think it's either a link or a synchro for Arrow Mages that's like really good. Like Aroma Safari or something like that. I think it's a link monster. That one, I forget the name of it, but it's like apparently really good, right? It's definitely just a fun deck. Like I don't know, it's just cool that like if you meet certain criteria, like when you do the life point stuff, like hey, if you gain life points this turn, now you get to increase this thing's attack stat. Like I don't know, it's just cool. The Link Jasmine's broken. That's what I thought it was. Yeah, that card is insane. I remember that card. I have like a physical copy of that card, actually, I'm pretty sure. I remember seeing about it and like reading what the effect was and everything, and being like, oh, that's really good. Because it's a bit like chain into like other plants and stuff too, which makes it even better. Card carries the whole archetype on its back. Yes, sir. Hey, what's up, Most Like Egg? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hello, Kyle Guile. Hello to you as well. How are you today? How'd your interview go, by the way? I hope it went well. I'm pretty sure I didn't get it. They didn't call me yesterday today. I mean, I don't think they'll get back to you immediately. I don't think they'll get back to you immediately afterwards. So I'd give it a little bit more time. Like usually it takes like at least like a few days for a job to get back to you. Like 95% of the time I've had an interview, I haven't gotten like the word that I got until like a week later. The only difference was my current position, my current teaching position. I got offered the position at my interview. And when I worked at Barnes & Noble, actually. So it's happened twice, but usually it's pretty not common. Like, I remember I went and did my interview at Barnes & Noble, and they were like, I was meeting with the assistant manager, and he was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't usually do this, but I really like you. So I'm gonna bring in my store manager here to meet with you, and then I'm gonna see about if he likes you too, and we'll offer you the job. And I was like, oh, sick, thanks, dude, appreciate it. He was chill. I really like him. He actually he's actually a store manager at another place now. But then my current school I work at, I got the call from my principal, and we did a phone interview, and she was like, I'm just gonna be honest with you, you're easily the most like reputable candidate that we have in here, so I'm prepared to offer you this position right now. What are your thoughts? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah, I'll do it. Instead I decided to call the place I applied for. Indeed, I'm making a huge charge. Hey, reaching out like that's not a bad shout. Not a bad idea, honestly. Make a bit of a good first impression that way. That's good. That's good. Gianna's feeling better. I'm happy now. That's good. I'm glad she's doing a little better. Glad to hear that. Gonna call Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Oh, I love Tropical Smoothie Cafe, dude. They have one right now. It's like a pineapple. It's like a pina colada one with like mango and stuff in it. Oh man, it's so good. I love it. I think it's so tasty. Smash 6 newcomers Goomba, CDI Link Zelda, retired Smash announcer, the Untitled Goose, the Toad specifically used for Peach's counter. I love it. That lineup would actually go crazy in like a meme Smash game. They put it into place not too long ago, like 10 minutes from me. Oh, dude, it's so tasty. I love it there. There's one not too far from where I live that I'll go to from time to time, and they're like pineapple. I forget what it's called, but the like pineapple coconut one is so good. I don't even have to go through the whole process for my little Saturday job. The director just said, I have an opening for you. Want to do some student teaching? I mean, hey, pretty cut and dry, honestly. I can't complain about that, for real. That's perfect, actually. As someone who hires people, showing you care by calling or coming in again is appreciated. Yeah, exactly. It shows initiative. It shows that you're actually interested in the position. Like, it's perfect. For Toad's neutral special uses Peach as a counter. I think there was like a meme game that what's it called? That made Toad a playable character. I think their neutral special did like have them pull out Peach. And I thought it was so funny. It honestly was so damn funny. It's too perfect to pass up on. Oh, nope, wrong button. Imagine Peach pulls out Peachette. That would be pretty good. I feel like it'd be funny to see, like, if Toad became a playable character, I feel like they would probably just, like, make Peach's neutral be, probably Toadette, right? Like, have her use Toadette instead of Toad, maybe? I feel like that could be, like, a reasonable adjustment. Trying to think what like newcomer I would really want for Smash Brothers. Probably just main one's probably Crash Bandicoot or maybe Paper Mario. One of those two I think would be pretty heat. Who else? I don't know. Those are the first. Baby Bandana D. I know he's pretty popular of a choice. Trying to think of like, I would love like another Metroid rep, but since we just got 2 last game, I don't think we're gonna get another one. Wow, little Waluigi. True. True. I feel like he's earned this. I feel like he's earned it at this point. Like they made him wait so long. They picked Piranha Plant over him. It's actually so tough. Waluigi stole the Citro, but also a character. The character is just a generic guy. A really bad Waluigi. Wait, that actually is peak. I love that idea. Wait. That idea is actually peak. I'm on board. Never heard a phone ring as much as their phone did. You literally run like 20 times in a row. That's crazy. Gonna wait till tomorrow, maybe? Probably a good idea. I mean, it's 8 o'clock. They might be closed. Like, they might be closed, honestly. I don't know what time their hours say or not, but they might be closed. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm not really going to get a smoothie at, like, 8 p.m. at night. So it might be just that they're not open. Then again, I also wouldn't, like, go get a coffee at, like, 8 o'clock at night, but I'm pretty sure some cafes and, like, Starbucks are, like, open until, like, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. What does my mom want? What does she want, Ma? Did you get an email from Jeremy tomorrow? Uh-oh. Hold on, I have to actually check this. This might be important. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Interesting. Interesting. They might be, but I feel like someone could still be there at least. Maybe they'd get a better phone that at least doesn't hold false hope. Maybe. But I will say this. If I'm closed, if I'm working at a chain like that and I'm closed and then it's after closing the phone rings, I ain't picking it up. I'm like, that's unfortunate. They'll call back tomorrow. Make Sans playable. Like, I mean, he's got the Mii costume, but it would be kind of cool if they added him like for real. We have Robin Joker, but no Batman. We need a legally distinct Batman alt for Meta Knight. That'd be interesting. Gonna call Home Depot. Sounds good. Hey, Gianna, welcome back. Welcome back, Gianna. It's a chain like that. You actually are not allowed to answer the phone after hours unless it's a service call. I would listen to Joe. He knows what he's talking about. One second, guys. Yeah, I would listen to Joe on this. He seems like he knows what he's talking about. And by seems like, I know he knows what he's talking about. Dude, we are actually like so close to 1,000 encounters on this guy. It's actually a little ridiculous. Hopefully the phone call goes well though, Egg. Uh-oh. Ooh, work drama. It's on summer and there's still work drama. I love it. We're on summer break and there's still work drama happening at my school. Love that, dude. It's awesome. It's WWFM programming time? What's that? What's WWFM programming? Sans gets the invite, but he doesn't really feel like it, so he lets Papyrus go instead. Oh, people would be livid. People would be livid if they got Papyrus instead of Sans. What kind of Home Depot has an answering machine before close? I don't know. They also, like, could have people that are helping people. I don't know. Honestly, it might be easier to just go in if you can. Like, obviously not tonight, but, like, sometime this week. Just see that, let them know that, like, hey, I put in an application, I just wanted to follow up on it. Or just, like, leave a voicemail or something. That's what I would do. Bruh. Can this little Muna hatch already? I want to know if I'm going to be crashing out or not. Interested in listening to Mozart? Ooh. Be able to get called the Arby's I applied for. Hopefully they at least will pick up for you. At least Arby's should be open this late. Look at it that way. That's a plus. Ooh, I could kind of go for a McDonald's French fry right now. Maybe I'll end stream a little early and go treat myself before my vacation. Probably not. All right. Also, new character go along, Mr. Game Watch, Mr. Virtual Boy. That sounds awful, but like in a good way. That sounds awful, but like in the best way possible. Don't feel sad about your luck. It's just luck. I know. It's just like we're gonna be over double odds pretty soon. That's why I'm frustrated. But like it's whatever. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I might go treat myself to a little snacky snack later then. Decided against my idea of calling. I'll apply for a different Arby's instead if possible. What's wrong with that Arby's? Motor somebody number 39. Thanks so much, Fester, for telling me. I didn't even know this was on today. I'm so sorry I wasn't listening all along. That's fire. Standard price for most corporate places is to wait 1 week after submission. If you hear nothing, call/go in. Agree. Agreed. Yeah, usually depending on the position, there's like a solid turnaround of it, like at least a week. Really far out of my way? Yeah, I don't blame you then. I wouldn't want to work too far out of the way. Trust me, as someone who commuted an hour every day last year, wasn't fun. Didn't like it. Did not like it. Do not recommend it. You're listening to WWFM? What is WWFM, by the way? I don't know what that is. Could apply for Los Tres Amigos, maybe? What's that? Like, I know in Spanish it means the 3 friends, but I don't know what it means what like the place is. Because Los Tres Amigos means the three friends, I believe. What's happening? Oh, my mom's laughing at my message I sent her. Work drama. Oh, it's a Mexican restaurant? Oh, I love a good Mexican food, dude. Love some good Mexican food. It's so good. There's a place here in town. I love it. I go at least like once a month as like a cheat. Their nachos are to die for. Their rice and beans, phenomenal. I think it's so good. Birdo is canonically engaged to Yoshi and her real name is Catherine. Where are you coming from with the Birdo facts? Okay. I don't know if it's good, but I've heard it's good if you catch my drift. No, actually. I'm confused. Mozart 39 Symphonies on. Kai, want to listen? I think I'll pass, but I appreciate the knowledge. We are 2 away from encounter number 1000. Like, at this point, we might get this. Like, if this really keeps up, this might take as much time as our Piplup did, which Piplup took 2074. Like, if that takes as long as this, I don't know. I might crash out. You know how when you really like something at your first bite, you say that's good? I've heard it's not quite that. Oh, so it's good, but it's not like, oh, it's not like anything you're gonna like ride or die for. It's good, but it's not like a necessity or anything. Like, hey, if you're here, you gotta try this place. Or anything like that. Is that what you mean, Egg? The place I'm talking about, I love their nachos. Unlike another one near me. Okay. I've had really good luck with finding like awesome Mexican food around here. Like since I moved to Michigan. Like the first town I lived in had a phenomenal Mexican restaurant. When I lived in my previous apartment, there was a really good Mexican restaurant nearby. And now, same town right here. So many good ones. A Pokemon kid has a 1 in 4,096 chance of being shiny when starting a Smash match. That's actually a really good idea, honestly. Shiny on 1000? Let's find out. Can I read my message? I literally just said what was on. Oh. Nope. Really gotta try Acapulco when possible. They're really good. All right, I'll look into it. I just read it, not before I said it first. Oh, gotcha. Well, we did not get on number 1000. So the hunt continues, I'm afraid. And I'm running out of room for these guys. I have 2 boxes left. I got 2 more boxes left before we got to do some releasing. Imagine it's quite a drive for you, but they got really good chips and salsa. All right. You know who has like really good chips and salsa? Chili's. Chili's salsa and their chips when they're like fresh, like freshly salted and freshly fried. So good. Like it's not like authentic Mexican or Tex-Mex, but their chips and salsa are fire. I always try to make sure I get some. Like their triple dipper appetizer, chef's kiss. Sorry, I didn't remind you earlier, Gianna. At least you guys figured it out at the end. That's good, that's good. Dude, let's talk about Mexican food now. I might need to, I know it's not Mexican food, but it's making me hungry, so I might need to go get food after this. I might need to. So one place in Detroit, can you remember the life of me what it's called? They've literally got the best shrimp salsa I've ever had. Damn, that's a very, very strong recommendation. I can't even lie. Very, very strong rec. When I went to a Red Wings game, there was a deep dish pizza place, or not the deep dish, a Detroit style pizza place right near the stadium that I went to. It was so good. Some of the best pizza I've ever had. Let me see if I can find it. Detroit pizza near Little Caesars Arena. Let's see. Let's see. Was it Buddies? There's Nikki's, Bricktown. I can't find it. Is it Nikki's Pizza? Is that where I went to? Sergeant Pepperoni's. Was it Buddies? No, it was not that. It wasn't this one. Wasn't this one. Not that one. Now I just want to know which one was it. Wasn't that. Wasn't that. Not that. Not that one. I'll know when I see it. Why is it giving me Little Caesars as an example? That does not count. Was it Detroit Pizza Factory? It was. It was Detroit Pizza Factory is where we got it from, and it was incredible. If you guys are ever in the Detroit area and you want Detroit style pizza, go to that place. So good. No, y'all are likely not big fans, but I enjoy Chipotle. I usually go for their burritos. I love Chipotle. I think Chipotle is great, honestly. I think Chipotle is so good. It's so good. I actually just got shout out to YouTube for YouTube's birthday. They gave YouTube partners a $15 credit to Chipotle. So I'm getting Chipotle while I'm on vacation, guys, and it's on YouTube's dime. Thanks, YouTube. Appreciate you. Oh, guys, oh, it's got blue walls. All right. Like with either beef or steak. I usually get the chicken on mine. I love their chicken. It's so good. It's so salty. I love it. Like mouthwash blue walls, so like a highlighter blue. Seriously, you even tell me about this? I'm sorry I was not listening along. Oh, it's all good. It seems like you got it figured out. I myself just tuned in to listen. That's funny. Kai, I'm really sorry to bring my problems about my phone to this live stream. I know YouTube is not a public place to do that. Oh, you don't gotta be sorry. No worries. People bring their problems into chat all the time. So I promise it's no big deal at all. I promise it's literally not a problem at all. Gotta find the name of the place, dang. Nothing to be sorry about? Yeah, exactly. Nothing to be sorry about at all. Very bright blue. Yeah, I have a bottle of light blue mouthwash in my bathroom right now. I'm sure it's like probably very similar. I'll tell the story again here. I once accidentally dropped one of my AirPods in a large puddle of water, almost lost it. I would have been so upset. I remember I was on a run like early in the morning, like 6 a.m., like 5:30, 6 a.m. I was on a jog, and I have like these Raycon earbuds that I would keep in my ears when I run. And I remember I was going to put one in my ear and I dropped it, and it's like pitch black outside. I can't see a thing. So I'm like I'm like on a sidewalk with a bunch of grass around it. So I'm like skating through the sidewalk for like 20 minutes trying to find my earbud, and then finally I end up hearing it slightly. So I like keep listening, and it gets a little bit louder and louder, and I'm like, oh god, there it is. And it was hidden like barely underneath this blade of grass. If I did not have my music on still, or if I didn't have my music queued up yet or anything, I would not have been able to find it at all. Thank you, Dorothy. All right, thank you so much for my reassurance, my best friend. Aw, wholesome. How wholesome. Kai's Shiny Munu was meant to be DLC, but it never came out. Honestly, Cody, it feels like it. If I'm honest with you, it really does kind of feel like it at the moment. Like it feels like the game is just like taunting me with it, being like, oh. It's like the oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that meme. Excuse me. Whenever you do, just take both your hands and do little circles on the ground. It's a great technique to find the objects. I tried. I didn't go very well at first. That's why I had to resort to like trying to find the music. That's why I turned it up as loud as I could and was like, all right, let me find this. Like I had to de-pair my other earbud. Found it. It's Chapala's in Ann Arbor. Okay. If I'm ever over there, I'll definitely check it out. If I'm ever over that way, I'll definitely make sure I stop in. I go to Detroit sometimes, so Ann Arbor's not too far away from there. I have a couple of friends who go to University of Michigan, so I might go check that out. Really far out of the way, but they got insane food. All right, you're hyping it up. You're really hyping it up, honestly. It sounds pretty damn good. Like I said, I'm a sucker for Mexican food. I think it's so good. So new blast Rise Against if you hear anything. I was blasting my gym playlist, so that did help me hear because it was very loud, very, very loud music. So I need to try Korean chicken. I really do. I really do. I want to so bad. I don't know if they'll have Korean fried chicken in Key Largo, but if they do, I'll definitely get some while I'm there. I highly doubt they will, but if they do, I'm getting some. 100%. Reason why I remembered it despite only going once 10 months ago? Why is that? What stood out? Was it the chips and salsa? Because honestly, I get it. Honestly, I get it. Maybe the chips and salsa, yeah. Honestly, the way you're describing it, it sounds pretty fire. I really like a good like smoked salsa, like some smoked tomatoes and smoked peppers, or like some fire roasted ones. Oh yeah, that's the kind of salsa your boy likes. That's the good stuff. I think it's so good. Notice I got the most random crush the other day. How'd that happen? Please do, if you're disappointed, I'm forcing you to try Korean barbecue, but the full course with udon, ramyun, and all the drinks. All right, I got you. I got you. I might try and convince everybody when we're on vacation to go do like a hot pot or something, because there's a pretty good hot pot spot I know about in Tampa, which is not too far from where I'll be staying. Like at least once I'm done in Key Largo. Like I'm not gonna. I know of a really good Korean barbecue spot in Tampa, which is like an hour away from where I'm staying after we're done in Key Largo. So I might try and convince people to be like, hey, we should go get Korean barbecue. We should go get some hibachi maybe. Maybe go get some KBBQ. Maybe go get some hot pot. Something like one of those, honestly. Busch Gardens. I don't know if we'll be doing Busch Gardens. I would be down. I don't know if we will be or not though. But I love Busch Gardens. I really do. I grew up on that. I grew up on that theme park. It's so fun. That's Secretary of State. I walked the line. This girl walks next to me. We just have a small talk about not knowing where the line is. For some reason, I got feelings for her. That is a very random one. It'd be a funny like how we met story though. Like, hey, how'd you meet? Oh, we met at the DMV. We met at the DMV, honestly. Think the location makes the weirdest person I've ever fell for? Yeah, I would agree. Falling for someone at the DMV, that is definitely a strange one, if I'm honest with you. Definitely a strange one, honestly. Can honestly say I've been to the DMV lots of times. I've never fallen for someone while I was there. Not saying that's a bad thing, but it's just funny as like a place to like catch feelings for somebody. Like, can you imagine walking up to the person like at the DMV, like in line and everything, and they're like, "Hi, how can I help you? I love you." Literally sounds like the topic of a Weird Al song. A little bit, honestly. A little bit. Need to come hang out with you sometimes so I can try some Korean fried chicken. I'd absolutely love to come try to your place, Dorothy. That would be a great idea. You guys should definitely do that. You gotta. It's the way Dorothy hypes up Korean fried chicken. I feel like everybody's gotta try it, honestly. Surprised you had so many people fall for her, but she can't fall for anyone. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having high standards and being picky. Nothing wrong with it. That's a good thing, honestly. I think that's a good thing. These two Muna hurry up and hatch, please. I got a copy of Mario Hoops 3-on-3 today. Oh, I remember playing that game quite a bit. Actual idea I expect. People are saying Kirby should have more references to his copy abilities in his moves, but Sakurai apparently designed him to be basic. I would love if he had more reference to his copy abilities. Like, make him put on the fire Kirby outfit for like when he uses like or like the hammer Kirby outfit when he uses the hammer or something. I think that'd be cool. Or maybe like change like his down throw instead of hitting him with his feet. Or like give him like the martial art Kirby headband. Like that'd be perfect. I think that'd be a cool idea. Either add Gooey from Dreamland 3 or Tak from Superstar for a more complex Kirby. I'd be down. I want Bandana D, honestly. I want Bandana D in Smash so bad. It might be one of my top 3 most wanted newcomers. Like, I want it so bad in Smash. I think he'd be so fun. No one ever falls for me. Oh, well, I feel bad reading that now. I'm the only one my friend who no one crushes on. Oh. Oh, no, I feel bad reading that. I think if you waited in line to tell someone at the DMV that you love them, they'd either kick you out, appreciate your determination, and then kick you out. Yeah, fair point. But it would make for a good how we met story, I'm just saying. It would. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. I will be back very, very shortly. I will see you guys in just a moment. All right, I am back. Let's go ahead and jump on back in. 1010 Muna and not a shiny to be found. So my current significant other, he loved me since day one. That's goals right there. Come on now. Really, your first wish to me is simple as ours, not bragging, but it's my brutal honesty. I mean, that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. I think that's a very good thing, honestly. That's very important in a relationship. Sure, you'll find someone who will fall for you, only known you for a few days, and you've proven to be a really fun, sweet person with cool interests. Aw, that's sweet. No one needs to fall for me. Yeah, you're independent. You don't need nobody. You over exaggerating too. I think I had one or two people fall head over heels within 2 days of chatting. I mean, hey, if it happens, it happens. Didn't see that, so glad you found someone. Yeah, this is a very wholesome moment. I love this. Yeah, I mean, I really do, but I know one thing that will always be so no matter what. Our friendship, you and I plan this. Oh my God, it's so wholesome in here. Wait. It's so wholesome in here. Wait. Been together for only here members? Damn, it's been that long. Wow, that's impressive, honestly. That's wild. That is wild. Before my current relationship, I never really had a relationship last longer than a year. Friend group was very wholesome. We love that. That's wholesome 100. Usually anyone I fall for has a really confusing ending. Had a classmate in middle school. I left before high school. She ended up moving to Kentucky or something during high school. I had that happen to me in middle school, actually. I was dating a girl, then she moved to South Carolina? Or North Carolina, one of the two. One of the two. But we were dating and then she moved away and I was like, well, that's unfortunate. It was a middle school relationship though, so like, obviously I don't think that's gonna last. It's definitely infrequent for it to last, if that makes sense. And since 2019, I think. At least that's what I remember him saying. So 7 years. Damn. 7 years is a long time. Very proud of the friendships I forged with people. That's good. You should be. Absolutely. That's very important. I definitely value the friendships that I've made with like people over the years too. Like I still talk to like I've known Joe since what, 2015. So I've known Joe and Mike for like 10 years. I've known some of my best friends in Florida right now since like 2011. So 14 years. And I still talk to them like almost like I talk to Joe and Mike probably almost every day. I talk to my other friend group at least like once a week or so. I'm definitely someone who values friendships. Close friends are ever kind to me than I am to them, which is sort of saying something. I mean, I'm sure you're kind to them as well. I think you might be selling yourself a little short. I'm sure you're kind to them too. Some of my friendships have an odd ending, as had this one old friend who just randomly asked my current friend if he knew where to buy some stuff like 3 years after he last saw him. Hey, I know we haven't talked in like 3 years, but you know where I can buy a couch by chance? Like, that's really weird. Yeah, a furniture store? Not really been leaving a relationship yet, just been trying to get myself sorted out. I get that, absolutely. Definitely want to make sure you're working on yourself as much as you are working on something with someone else. It's definitely very important. Wasn't looking for a relationship when I found my person too. I mean, hey, sometimes it just happens. The same thing happened to me. Like, I wasn't looking for a relationship, and then like the amount of times I wasn't looking for a relationship with someone and then like end up in a relationship with them is probably more than I should care to admit. Like, it just happened naturally. Quite proud of my friendship I have with Billy Doherty, and Cody Doherty is a very, very fun person to be around. I've known her for 3 years and we've been best friends ever since. Aw, so wholesome. My best friend since like second day of first grade. Damn. I have friends I've known since like the first day of kindergarten. We became friends, but we're not really like as close anymore. Like, if I were to text her right now, I'd be like, hey, just want to say, hope you're doing well. Like, I'm sure that'd be great. Like, we'd be chill, but like, I definitely don't consider her like one of my best friends. Like, we're still friends and stuff though. But like, some of my best friends, like one of my best friends, Rachel, like I was just at her wedding a couple years ago. She's got a baby girl who I send birthday and Christmas gifts to. And then like, obviously I've got like my friends in Florida. I've got my close friends up here, especially some of the soccer guys I play with. Got Joe and Mike as well. So yeah. Took me a while to reciprocate because my guard was tough. I mean, honestly, that's fair. Had a dream one night and that was when I could tell my heart wanted him. Aw, that's sweet. Different array of characters in chat. What's up, Cedar? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Hope the camp that you were at went well. Know my friends since 3rd grade. We've both graduated high school, remain Wii U and Nintendo Switch friends. Probably soon to be Switch 2 friends. Hey, very nice. Yeah, I'm friends with all, like a bunch of mine are like yeah, I'll show you guys. I don't mind. Sure, whatever. Like, yeah, let me take a look. Florida. Who is this? I don't know who this is. Anyway, Michigan. Don't know. Florida, Florida, Florida. Don't know. Florida, 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 Michigan, Florida, 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 Michigan, Michigan, Michigan. So it's probably like 75-25 Florida to Michigan, I would say. Threw nuts into a drain with her at break or recess, if I guess you'd call it, and we've been kind of inseparable ever since. Wait, that's amazing. I love that. My friend I met in high school, got into UCLA this year. She's starting this up in fall. That's so exciting. That's awesome. Just a random, who is this? I don't know who that is. Who do I know? I don't know anyone with the name Ashley. Who do I know with the... I need to pull up Instagram. Who is this? Hold on. Okay, I follow like 3 people named Ashley on Instagram, and it's none of... I know it's none of these people. Oh, I know who it is. I know who it is. I know who it is. It's a teacher I used to work with. It's a teacher I used to work with. That's why. I got it now. I got it. We're good. We're good. Really happy to see her again. I missed it without her. Aw, that's so sweet. My friend's gonna go for reasons I can't understand. It's hard to keep a stable BFF who's trustworthy. Oh, that's frustrating. That's kind of sad, actually. She'd be with uni according to her. Crap at replying. I feel that. I am too. We both try to hang out whenever we're free. Oh, that's good. At least you guys are still able to try and find time to meet up. I know I'm going to be on vacation in Florida this coming week, so I'm going to try and find time to like meet up with like Joe and Mike. I'm going to try and find time to like meet up with my friend group from my hometown. Gotta meet up with family and stuff. So I'm hoping I'm able to do so. Finding a best friend is not easy. It's really not. It's actually really difficult. Like, I'll straight up tell you guys, I have a person I've been friends with since like middle school, who we were best friends like all through middle school and high school, and then we completely like just stopped talking to each other. He lives like a half hour away from me. We just don't talk. Like, no joke. He also lived in Florida and moved to Michigan. He lives a half hour away from me. We just do not talk. Like, I don't have any ill will towards him. I don't think he has any ill will towards me. But just don't talk. It's just kind of the way friendships work sometimes. Like, I'm sure if I were to text him happy birthday, he'd be like, oh, thanks, man. Hope yours was good, too. That just kind of happens. My mom was a teacher named Ashley. That's funny. I doubt it's the same teacher. The teacher I worked with before was quite a bit younger. She was actually like I think she was like a couple years younger than me, actually. It'll be fine once soon. It takes time. I hope so too. So I think also you have to get the right vibe for the people you want to interact with. Oh, 100%. Yeah, without a doubt. Because like I feel like a best friend is someone you want to like vibe with and be like able to do like anything you wanted to with. I don't know. It's just tough to find that person sometimes. Like same thing goes with the relationships and stuff. I think it's important to have friends outside of a relationship as well. Like that's what's I find that very, very important, honestly. I find that extremely important to have in a relationship. When Gianna first initiated a conversation, I actually responded, and that's not something I do to just anyone. Well, that's good. At least I'm glad you guys have been friends since then. Excuse me. Well, 5 more Muna and we will be officially over Oz. My current, probably temporary BFF is a crazy, hilarious ADHD football brain that's totally my energy and vibe. Oh, that's a good BFF type to have. But I call you my best friend as I said nothing will change that. Aw, so wholesome. Mozart's 40 sympathies on next round radar guy. Ooh, very cool. Very, very cool. Sometimes a bunch of people from school got super lucky with my cohort. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I still talk to quite a few people from high school and college. Like a couple of us have like group chats and stuff on like Facebook Messenger and everything. Joe, Mike, and I have a group chat on Snapchat. Yeah, I still talk to like a good amount of them here and there. I stay together the same way. Aw, that's good. Like I think making new friends when you go to new places is important. But it's also nice just people to like reconnect with like old friends. He's so random for it and I love him for it. Aw, very nice. Very, very nice. That's awesome. I agree. It's been a very wholesome stream, honestly. Can't even lie. Most of those 40 something sorry for not notifying. It's all good, it's all good. It's fun when you have John around. I believe it. You guys seem like you make a good pairing. You guys seem like a good pairing. Ugh, my knee hurts. Whew. All right, let's hope one of these couple right here is our shiny. Otherwise, we're gonna be double over odds. We're gonna be 2x if we don't get it here. Well, didn't get it on that one. Jazz most wholesome person you'll ever meet. Oh, very cool. Bring him the shiny luck. I hope that they do. I could really use it if I'm honest. I could definitely really use some shiny luck right now, because I am not having any luck when it comes to this this Muna at all. Not even a little bit. Dorothy and John aren't usually in chat. What brings you all to the Pokemon side of streaming? Dorothy's here quite a bit usually, actually. Gianna's been here before, I'm pretty sure, but not too often. But Dorothy's been here a good amount. I like Pokemon invited Gianna. Fair point. Fair point. Cool, I agree. Need shiny luck? I'll send the link to the shiny kid. The shiny kid. Because Pokemon fan too, so of course I'd introduce him. Hey, love that. Actually, nothing about the game. I'm just here to chat with Dorothy and everyone else. I mean, I know some stuff for Dorothy teaching me, that's about it. I mean, hey, like, fair point. At least you're like trying to get like a little bit of knowledge out of it, which that's good. Glad we can at least be entertaining, even if you don't understand quite what's going on and stuff. Here, vibes and chills, since I only know Pokemon TCG. I know nothing about TCG, dude. I am awful when it comes to TCG. I am terrible at TCG. I tried, one of my students at a school I used to work at tried to teach me, and I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief, it's not computing. It's not computing. Like, there's like a video, I think it's Odd Ones Out, of like talking about the Pokemon trading card game. He's like, I summon my Charizard. And he like pauses and he's like, in attack mode. And I was like, that's me playing the game. I have no clue what I'm doing. We're officially 2x odds. There was 1024. No luck, I'm afraid. Did you brought me luck for Arc Suits and Alder and Masters EX while she was asleep? Hey. Very nice. If only I could get a little bit of that. I wish with all my heart to get a shiny Muna. For that to start. I couldn't think of a way to end that statement. Dude, we are officially over 2x. 1025. Bro, why, dude? Why? Oh, that's so tough, man. That's so tough. Pokemon cards were banned from my elementary school because people were getting the fistfights over them. Yeah, I believe that. And paying real money for rare ones. Yeah, that all makes sense. That all makes sense. That never happened at my school, but like we definitely brought like our Yu-Gi-Oh cards and our Pokemon cards out onto the playground in elementary school. For sure. We didn't know what we were doing. We were just playing for vibes. You had the one kid who had his blue eyes white dragon. He just won every time, dude. He would just play the blue eyes white dragon and be like, I win the game. And we're like, well, I fuse magic arrow and mammoth of the graveyard. And we're like, nah, it doesn't work. Oh, well, okay. Sending shine luck through the winds, hoping for the best. I hope so too. Thank you, Cody. Deep breath. At least you will be so much more rewarding when you finally do get it. That's true. It will definitely be very nice once we finally get it. Smuggled them into our lunchbox and trade them while leaving class. Wait, that's actually based. I love that. Actually based. Actually so based. I love that. I had some students who'd bring their 3DSs and their Switches to school, and they would like during lunch they'd like battle against each other or play like trade with each other during lunch and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's so wholesome. I'm quite happy I was able to bring you luck, Dorothy. I might need some of that luck, because I'm having a hard time right now. 2 times over odds is so tough, dude. Hey, what's up, Hooping Expert? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Shiny Lucario would be tough. I've got one in Scarlet and Violet, just not in this game though. Right now I'm trying to get a Muna. But Shiny Lucario is pretty cool. I like my my one I got in Scarlet and Violet. I remember I switched to high school and I was promised a free period. Oh yeah, I brought my 3DS to school because I again had like a free period and stuff. I wouldn't trust like bringing my my Switch to school, especially not my Switch 2. Like, it took a lot for me to feel comfortable to bring my Switch to school for my students to play on. You scammed me out of my Charizard GX. Punches was every day. Oh god, that's crazy. I mean, I don't doubt it though. Usually the 3DS, yeah, 3DS was a lot of fun. We always had like a free period, especially like when if we were really caught up on like our economics work. Our teacher just did not care what we did, so we were able to do that with whatever we were basically able to do whatever we wanted in that class. And then same thing with my digital media foundations class. Like it was basically just you get certified in an Adobe program, so after you get your certification you can either choose to take another one or do whatever you want. So we just played Pokemon the entire period. Can you not just talk about how amazing the symphonies are? I'm loving listening to this with you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Bessie and I tried to play Pokemon TCG once. Neither of us knew the rules. I still don't know what they are, but it was a good time. I mean, that's good. For the life of me, I forget one of the mods I had though. Oh, I was like that when I first got my Switch. I don't blame you. He would like create gangs and treat cards like money. Playground time got crazy. People actually claim territories. That's wild. That's like dystopian almost. Holy crap. G minor first movement. Love that second movement. Hey. Just got into the franchise. Remember that the card apparently had a move called Shred. I don't remember what the mon was. I wonder if there's a way to look it up. Not gonna bring my Switch 2 anywhere for a while whenever I get it. Not having the insane boy cars come to me and tell me I'm supporting a terrible company. I just don't care. I wanted to play Pokemon. I wanted to play Mario Kart. I just don't care. I'll be honest. Came from Mozart 41 too. That one's my fave. Of course. I thank you very much for telling me that this is on, as I said. Loving listening to this together. That's awesome that you guys are doing that. 1,029 eggs, actually 1,030 now, but yeah, we're 518 over odds because the odds for this are 1 in 512, and we've taken more than double that so far. It is very frustrating, if I'm honest. Just a very frustrating. Played Smash 4 with my friends. That's a good one to play. My students loved playing Smash Ultimate. Like, during our game club meetings and everything, they would look at each other and they would also all say at once, Smash. And I'm like, okay, how about we don't turn into a cult, guys? I would really appreciate if we could not do that. Oh, I think it might have been Loudred? Maybe. I'm thinking about it, it kind of makes sense in a way, like shredding in a musical sense. Yeah. Could be. They were really impressed that I could actually play as a blind gamer. They were like, wow, you can actually stay up on stage. Yeah, that actually is. It probably takes a lot of practice to be able to do that. So maybe we're 1,500 eggs to get a shiny Froakie. Don't worry, you'll get it soon. I'm sure I will. Is it really worth getting this shiny? I mean, yeah, it's a good shiny. I honestly think it's better than shiny Lucario. I like this one better than Lucario's shiny, if I'm being honest. Before I even learned how to shield and grab. I can win my younger self in match any day. There you go. Halloween dress update. The Pokemon games came in suits and fedoras. That's like actually crazy. They had like 25 cards shoved in the inside pockets and one in the pocket square spot. This sounds like West Side Story. Over Lucario? Yeah, easily over Lucario. I think Lucario is very overrated personally. Like, it's cool and it's a good shiny, but I like this better. I think it's a very overrated Pokemon, and I think its shiny is good, not great. But it's really cool. Had another friend group with me, the Shiny King, his bro, and some other friends from high school. We'd all bring our 3DSs / Switch and battle Pokemon Smash. That's really fun. I like that a lot. Bernstein's from Embassy West Side Story. True. One kid even called himself the guard. I do not believe you. I don't believe you anymore. At this point, I might have believed you at first. Now I think it's a bit much. I appreciate the pun though. I will say that much. I will say I do appreciate the pun. So I'll give you that one. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again, dude. Oh, God. I don't think anyone was to that level. I wouldn't say that because, like, Jurt YT exists. So I don't know if I would say that specifically. Jenna, what'd you think of the Lush orchestration? I don't know what that means. Shine King had several mons everyone would underestimate, namely Farfetch and non-drizzle Politoed. I mean, Water Absorb Politoed is not bad. Actually, I know the Pokemon community. There you go. There it is. There it is. It's all true, I swear. There's no chance. Ain't no way somebody's calling themselves the Gardevoir Father. Like, bro, it ain't that serious, dog. That's crazy. So, just listen to one Tupac song. Pretty good. Very nice. Welcome back, Jack. Oh, Kai said West Side Story, not a station. Oh, yeah, my bad, my bad. My fault on that one. I must say I love it so much. It's so lush. I truly do love it. Yeah, for sure. Only shiny I've ever hunted Zorua. Okay, fair. It's a good shiny. In Scarlet and Violet, I think I've got one. I've got like 400 something in that game though. That's why I'm hunting in this, because there's things I can't get in that game. Might have 400 shines in that game, but unfortunately Muna does not exist in Scarlet and Violet, so I can't get it. Tupac is great. Yeah, he's pretty good. A school counselor got him in trouble with his parents because he admitted watching The Godfather behind their backs. That's crazy. Their friend didn't quite know how to move Swallow Alert, which led to some laughs, so they just tried to spam the move. That's tough. That's pretty tough. That's pretty tough. Hisui and Zora, what about it? I'm so sorry. I can't keep up with everything, the chat, the voice, and everything. Yeah, my fault, my fault. It's a pretty fast-paced thing. I watch movies underage. Oh, yeah, I did too. Hisui and Zorak is the best, in my opinion, shiny. It's really good. I don't think it's my favorite, though. Hard keep with everything. Listen to his voice and listen to him. I mean, voiceover. You're good. You're good. Yeah, trust me. It's a lot to keep track of. Trying to shiny hunt, read people's messages, all of the things. It's definitely a lot. So I feel ya. I'm not seeing that many alright movies. I definitely have. Like, I've seen a bunch of horror movies. I do love me some horror movies. I will say that much. What's the best shiny? Probably Mega Rayquaza, if you're asking like best. Most people would probably say Mega Rayquaza. Just Rayquaza in general. It's not my favorite though, but it is really good. Pretty sure the Rage in elementary school was those tiny hand sanitizers. It's so odd. Of all things, like little hand sanitizer bottles, why? Ray the goat. Only seen one alright movie, was during a social studies class. Asking your fave? Okay, well, you said what's the best shiny, not what's your favorite shiny. My favorite shiny is Mimikyu, but what's the best shiny? Probably Mega Rayquaza. Saw something wicked this way comes during my high school English class. Oh, that's a good movie. I think the only like movie I think we watched that I can remember in English was like Romeo and Juliet and then like Great Expectations, and both of them were awful. Meanwhile, like, and I was in honors English because I was a smart kid. Meanwhile, the non-honors kids got to read and watch The Hobbit, and I'm like, this is not fair. This is not fair. I have to read and watch Great Expectations. They get to read and watch The Hobbit. It's not fair. Plus, such a Midsummer Night's Dream. I haven't seen that one. I think the shiny came bust me before I met him because I found a crap ton of full odd shinies in Gen 6. Dang, good stuff. I did mainly Masuda method thing in Gen 6. Like, I think my first one I got in X and Y, I want to say was a Darumaka. I'm pretty sure. I walked in on my dad watching The Conjuring. Oh, great movie, by the way. When I was like 5, I can't sleep on my back now. That's a bit tough. Fair point. I was honors too. Sorry you had to experience that. Yeah, it was frustrating. Raid over Zoro was crazy. I think you're the only one in this chat who would say that, if I'm honest with you. I think everybody in this chat would disagree with you. Like, Hisuian Zoro's is good. It's not great. Let me look it up. Nah. It's really good, but it's not Rayquaza good, dude. Like, I'm sorry. You're just wrong on that one, Chief. First to me was a Magaton. Magaton is good. Kind of love West Side Story? Hell yeah. Huge musical theater fan? I'm sorry I didn't even hear you mention that. You're good, you're good. Yeah, I'm a huge musical theater fan too. I took acting classes in college. And I helped out with the theater productions in high school. I wasn't in any of them. I just helped out. No, West Side Story is phenomenal though. I'm excited. I just saw the trailer for Wicked 2, like the Wicked for Good the other day, and I'm very excited for that. Cannot wait. Also watched Twilight Breaking Dawn Part 2 at like 11 before I had the talk do with that what you will. I haven't seen Breaking Dawn Part 2, so actually I'm pretty sure I have. I don't remember anything. So I'm trying to listen to voiceover, listen to Kai, look at the chat, and listen to music. I'm so sorry. You're so good. Don't worry about it. I promise. Kai should be Mr. Arnstein from Funny Girl. I don't think I've seen that show. What's Funny Girl? Kai, I'm here for it. Get it? Wait, who's... Hold on. Let me look this up. Nikki Arnstein? I have no idea who this is. Oh, here we go. Semi Biorock applause based on the life and career of comedian Broadway star Fanny Bryce, featuring her stormy relationship with entrepreneur and gambler Nikki Arnstein. Oh, very cool. That sounds interesting. Very, very interesting. I've never watched Twilight, thank goodness. I've seen some of them. Like, I went on dates to see them, and then I saw the first one on my own time just because I thought it would be interesting. But I did go on a couple of dates in high school where they wanted to go see Twilight, or we went on like a group thing. So, can you tell me that I can't chase my dream and sing Don't Rain on My Parade in his face? He'll hate me? Oh, God. I would say Charizard and Greninja are better shiny? No. Just no. Kai, got some good news. What is your good news? You played the New York Times games today yet, Kai? No, I have not. I have not, actually. Seen the musical twice, loved it, experienced the movie. Seen it once, seen the movie like 5 times. Saw it once when I was living in Florida. But I've not seen it in a long time. I think I was in my sophomore year of college, I want to say. So I would have been, how old am I? 28. So this would have been, what? That would have been like 2021 probably. It was so good though. It was so good. You're a teacher? Sure am. She did when she was beyond amazing. That's awesome. Never played a production of Funny Girl, but I entrusted to sing Don't Sing Rain on My Parade several times. Very cool. Talked to my mom, she said I can go for computer work at Job Corps because I told her I was only going for mechanic because they practically forced me. That's nice that they were supporting you with that now. That's really, really cool. I'm glad that they're supporting you. That's awesome, Gecko. Kai, it's kind of hard to hear what you were saying when you were using voiceover to scroll the chat to see what Georgia was saying, so I kind of can't hear you. I'm sorry. You're good. I don't remember what I said, if I'm honest, though. I can't remember. Very proud of a song. I have no idea who thought it was a good idea for a 10-year-old to sing it. That's a good question. Then again, there's some things that happen in musicals that, like, I'm like, should like middle schoolers and high schoolers be like singing these kinds of things or like acting these kinds of things out? I don't know if this is appropriate. Like, oh my god, there's a middle school around here that I'm trying to remember what the a middle school around here did Guys and Dolls, and I was like, all right, pause. How? I was like, actually, how? There is no shot in middle school is doing Guys and Dolls without like censoring at least part of it. Nice, Gecko. Yeah, that's awesome. I watched Hamilton. It was great. Hamilton is very good. Hamilton is so good. Like, I don't love it, but it's definitely solid. It's probably in like my I'd say actually I would say I really like it. I think it's really, really good. Hamilton's like a musical you can turn on in any like musical theater environment and everybody will be vibing and jamming out. Even that Ted, you said it's so good, I'd like to learn that song at some point too. And maybe you could teach me. That'd be awesome. You guys should do that. How in middle school? That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you expect? There is no way a middle schooler is gonna perform Guys and Dolls. Absolutely not. Like, I almost wanted to go just to be like, all right, I want to see how they do this. I was talking to one of my teachers at school about this, and she said the same thing. She was like, "You're a big theater fan, aren't you?" And I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "Did you see that the middle school is doing Guys and Dolls?" I was like, "You're joking. Ain't no way. Ain't no way." Jazz heard the Don't Rain on My Parade performance. She hated it. Oh. Calling it Shiny 1152, maybe. I don't think we'll be getting there tonight, though, unfortunately. Once you become a little bit more proficient with projection. Ooh. Scandalous. We'll probably end it off at 1050 or 1050 to be exact. Stop that right now. I loved it. Did Romeo and Juliet in 4th grade? I feel like even that one's kind of like, ugh. Should they be doing this? Like, ugh. I don't want like think about like 8-year-olds like drinking poison for their lovers and stuff. Like, bro. Also, I just think Romeo and Juliet is not a good play. I said it. I don't care. I think it's pretty mid at best. Sounds like a pen you could help me out with that. There you go. That's a great idea, you guys. Never remember Julia. I think my teacher saw it was too generic. We still read it, but we never performed it. We 100% did read it. I think it was my sophomore year of high school. We read it. It was either freshman or sophomore year. But we did read it, and I hated it. We never performed it. We did Mimi in St. Louis. We did Into the Woods. We did Drowsy Chaperone, and we did Oklahoma. The 4 years I was there. Not in that order. I think the order was Mimi in St. Louis, Into the Woods, Oklahoma, Drowsy Chaperone. I'm pretty sure that was the order. Fifi, what are you doing? I was 10 and had to play Julia. I hated my life so much for like a month. Yeah, that does not sound like a pleasant experience. I think A Midsummer Night's Dream was pretty good. The plot was weird, but it was interesting. It was weird. I saw a production of it. It's definitely a weird one, but I didn't mind it. It feels like if Fire Emblem went crazy and began incorporating love potions and fairies. Yeah, honestly, like I can get down with that sickness. I can see the vision, truthfully. I think this will be our last 5 for the night. So let's see if we can end this off with a shiny. Because I do need to do some packing and stuff still. My favorite Hamilton song is Non-Stop. I can get on board with that. Even with the name Demetrius? True. How does a dastardly? Oh, dude. I'm gonna have Hamilton stuck in my head now. And Lysander? Yeah, Lysander is cool. Red Romeo and Juliet in 10th grade English. That moment when I'm the one theater kid reading through a play. That's tough. Yeah, my room definitely... my classroom 100% was the same. Like, I think it was me and like one other theater kid were interested, and that was about it. Like, everybody else just like, I don't want to be here. You're welcome, Kai. Thanks, Gecko. Appreciate you. The Latin Jungle Book, Romeo and Juliet, Frozen, Hairspray, and this fall I'm doing the Canterville Ghost. Ooh, very nice. Love Hairspray, by the way. Hairspray is phenomenal. Hairspray is excellent, by the way. Big fan. Hey, Mr. Animations, welcome back. Kai, what are your thoughts on Phantom of the Opera? Really like it, actually. Really like it. Isn't there like a movie of it? I think I've seen. I've never seen the actual production. But isn't there like a movie with like Gerard Butler, I want to say? Yeah, this one. I've seen the Gerard Butler movie, but I've never seen like a real like theatrical production of Phantom. But I do like it a lot. So I haven't gotten the shiny spent hours. Well, you know, it's 1 in 512 odds, so blame the odds, not me. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Just the mod's not sparkling. Unlucky? That's what I'm saying. I'm such a theater kid. I feel that. Like, my theater kid phase didn't come until like my senior year of high school. Like, I still helped out with like the plays and everything, but I didn't really get interested in actual acting until my senior year of high school. And then I took a couple classes in college doing like acting, improv, musical theater, like that kind of stuff. That was my introduction to theater. I don't know what mine was. I think mine was Wicked, because my parents had a CD of it and they would always play it during car rides. They had the CD of like the original Broadway soundtrack. They're also very jealous because I got to see Idina Menzel live performing Let It Go from Frozen, because she plays Elsa. Mom's got dinner for me. Love chat with you. No worries. Enjoy your dinner. No worries at all. You missed your best acting. Act your favorite character. I don't think that's such a good idea. I don't know if that's such a good idea right now. Maybe sometime. Mozart Symphony number 41 spun up our favorite. Oh, hell yeah. You know that Pokemon TV got shut down, so there's no way to watch the whole Pokemon series for free? I don't even know what Pokemon TV is, if I'm being honest with you. Have a great dinner, Dorothy. Talk with you later. True. Yeah, have a great dinner. I heard that part of the Les Mis soundtrack, and my immediate thought is Raul and Andre beefing. Because to me, Valjean and Javert sounded just like them. That's fair. That's fair. Shiny, please. Well, we got 2 encounters left to get it, so let's see. Nope. So we got 1 left, and then I'm calling the stream. I'm going to bed. And by bed, I mean I have to go pack. Shiny, let's see. Last one. Last one. Can we end off this stream with a bang or with a whimper? Give you the luck of the Irish. Thank you, Seated. All right. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Well, it wasn't meant to be tonight. And we're officially over 2x odds, so that is not very fun, but what can you do? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and off the stream right here. I'm gonna go so that way I can pack and all that stuff. I hate it. Yeah, me too. Please, unfortunately, no luck. Kai, who is Fifi? My cat, Fiora. Her nickname is Fifi. Bye, Kai. See you, Seated. I think we'll go ahead and wrap up right here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to the stream. I really appreciate it. Definitely subscribe if y'all are new around here, and leave a like because it helps me out a ton. I will be back in like 11 days, I think, because I'm going to be in Florida visiting some friends and family and taking a little much needed vacay. So I'll have videos going up throughout the weeks that I'm gone, so that way you guys have stuff to do. And then I will be back on Monday the 23rd, I believe. Yes, Monday the 23rd, I'll be back to streaming. So you guys will have that to look forward to. Have yourself a great day, afternoon, evening, wherever the hell you are. Have yourselves a damn good one, and take care of yourselves. I'll leave you all with this. Peace.